Hey y'all, this is TCA Gaming, and in this video we are going to open up this Fossil First Edition box. Now, we have definitely not sold through. In fact, we've only sold a few packs, but I'd stick around. A lot of times we sell these packs during the stream, and we'll just see how it goes. But if you guys are wondering, for next week, we have this right here. We have the Plasma Storm booster box. This one's going to be a lot of fun. It just went live on the website, or at least it should be live. If it's not, I'll try to make sure that that is fixed. But this is what we're hopefully opening up next Tuesday. We haven't had a black and white box opened up in a while. And then this was also added to the site. I'm going to try to make this the feature for Thursday. However, we went ahead and made the option to have these shipped sealed right away, right out of the box. So you can buy these to have them shipped directly to you. This is Korean. This is not Japanese. It's not English, but it's the CP6 Korean packs. And from what I can find, they're actually pretty scarce. So we'll see how it goes. I've never actually opened up one of these before, so it could be kind of fun. Those packs are at 100, and then the Plasma Storm, these packs are at 175. I'm really looking forward to this one. All right. Now, and I see you guys notice it. I've got a black mat here. It's just plain Jane. And the reason I went with that was because I thought it'd be, let me see if I can find something. So if we do go to look at condition, I think we can actually see like whitening a little bit better, you know, with just a plain black mat. I realize the lighting is a little bit different in here. I kind of messed around with a few things before the stream, and I don't know if it's better or worse, but I think it says probably more dulled out, but sorry, that's just the way it is. But we'll see how it goes. Let's jump into this right here. Let's go ahead and get on to the Fossil First Edition box break. I am going to zoom out just a little bit for when I break the box. We're going to count the packs. I have not authenticated this yet. And where's my dad's lucky knife? All right, so we got the knife right here. I'm going to break this seal. And Lawrence, if you are in the crowd right now, you're going to be first. You'll be the first guy up for these booster packs. Ooh, wow, those are looking nice and fresh. Now, if we don't sell through these during the video tomorrow, they will be available to be shipped out as sealed. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17 there. And I'm going to take this box, move it off to the side. 23, 26, 29, 32, 35, 36. So we have all 36 packs here. And honestly, they look pretty nice. So we're going to set these off to the side. We're going to start digging in. Now, Lawrence, you are first. I'm going to try to like have this little spot here underneath where the subscribe is, just to have that for the order. See if I can manage to do that right. Probably not. We'll see how it goes. If I could get that order number, that's the big thing, the 2135. So let's take 3 off the top left, and this is what we're going to go ahead and start off with. All right, pack number 1. Got the Zapdos artwork. Let's see what he has. And James, I saw you in here. Spection, I saw you in here. Got a few mods. Were there any other mods in here? Usually if James is around, Ayla's around. She might be taking care of that baby. Jet, he just turned 1. Big congrats to him. All right, we're going to look at that. We got a Geodude right there, but let's go ahead and pull that third card or the 4th card from the back and put it actually on the back. All right, so we've got Geodude, Slowpoke, Shelter, Zubat, Energy Search, Kabuto, got a Krabby, Mr. Fuji, Cloyster. Pack number 1, we're going to have Magneton. Let's pull the rare. Condition doesn't look too bad. Centering looks really well on the rare. Let's hope we get that good of centering on the holo as well. Put these off to the side. I wonder if I can, let me try something. Bring the brightness up just a little bit. It's probably going to look like I got this light on my face, which I pretty much do, but that's okay. Let's pull this off to the side. Maybe if I put it in front of my face. Oh, I see what's happening. Some other boxes over there. Well, we'll see how that goes. Pack number 2. Let's go with the Lapras artwork. Well, I got a ring light over here, but I've got it on the wrong side. And it takes a lot of effort to duck it underneath and rewire the cord to the other side of the table because everything is like I said, it's only like 4 foot right here, so it quickly tapers down. But yeah, it is going to be pretty dark. Actually, I think I just took 4 off the front, off the back, so that one should be it. All right, so I spoiled it. I thought I had it right, but I definitely had it wrong. So we got Zapdos. Zapdos is going to be the rare for the pack. Let's see what else we have here. We have Slowbro, Magmar, Gambler. We got a Slowpoke, a Kabuto, Zubat, Energy Surge, Ammonite, Psyduck, and Golduck. So it's pretty good for a rare. You got one of the legendary birds. Of course, you did see Zapdos in the original base set. Suspection says there's 31 packs on site, which I've sold 6. So unless a pack failed through, actually I've sold 3, 4, 5. I've sold 7 packs. So it should be 29 on the site. And that would have been as of like right when the stream started. So I might have to check that. Oh, he says it's 28 now. All right, so we've got Aerodactyl next. Let's see what we have. Now, we did have some people who bought packs, who bought some other stuff with it. Everybody's pulling out your trick, Muhammad. Got Slowbro, Cloyster, Sandslash, Krabby, Geodude, Gambler, Ammonite, Grimer, Slowpoke, Psyduck, and a Ditto. Well, sorry, Lawrence, you didn't get the holo on this one. I'd probably have to say I like the Ditto, but the Zapdos would have to be my favorite pull out of your 3 booster packs that we had there. All right, so we've got 33 packs left. Hopefully, we have 12 holos in the box. What did we have put up last week? Team Rocket. Team Rocket ended up having. Oh, there they are. Team Rocket ended up having exactly 12 holos. Went all the way up to the very last pack, but we did pull a Dark Charizard. We didn't pull like I don't think there was a Dark Raichu. I think there was a Dragonite, but no Blastoise. Get this trash back. Oh, that's not trash. All right, we're going to get your stuff sleeved up, Lawrence. And then we have Parish. Parish, you're next. And, well, I think, is it Parish? No, Kyle, you are next. Then Parish. Parish is after Kyle. Kyle's got a lot of stuff. Programmers coming in here. Man, thank you so much for gifting out memberships. How many videos is that in a row where you've gifted memberships to other people? I mean, it has to be at least 5 videos, probably more than that. See you, Dom. I've been doing okay, man. All right, Lawrence. Programmers, if I'm remembering correctly, he likes the Blastoise emoji. So if you have access to those, being a member, throw some of those in the chat for him as a thank you. And then if you can't, put a little heart in there. All right, so we got Kyle next. He says, first-time buyer, watching your stream for years, though. Let's go. And then he bought 1 Fossil First Edition box. Real small off to the left there. All right, so he's going to get the top pack on the right side. All right, we have Ghastly, Kingler. Ooh, got a nice little golem. That's my favorite non-rare card in the fossil set. Gambler, Ekans, and a Raichu. Nice. You can tell that the centering is not as good as the non-holographic rares. But you can see it's got a thicker border on the right side and the top. And the reason we mention that kind of stuff, like we look for print lines, we look for the centering, condition, shipping, that kind of stuff, because all of that stuff is a factor in determining the condition if you decided to have the card graded from a professional company. Like these actually look like they're in really good shape. However, you can tell that the centering is off. So it is likely that a lot of the other holos that we see that come out of these packs are going to have the exact same type centering. Now it's not going to always be the case, because you can have several different sheets within a single box, but I'm going to say that most of them should have this same type centering. But we'll see. As we open up more packs, we'll figure out if they do or not. But congratulations on the 1-pack holo pull. Got the Raichu. So we're 1 for 4. And I don't think that's not off center enough to actually get the OC qualifier. Usually if you want it off center, you want it to be major enough to where it can get the OC or the MC. Miscuts usually like a whole other card though. That's a bigger type thing. All right, Parish, you are next. And Parish he got a fossil pack, but he also bought a silver Tempest box, a variety pack, and 10 evolving skies. So all right, let's jump in. We're going to jump into his. I'm going to scoot these up to the center right here, or to the top right-hand corner. Let's start with this silver Tempest box, and then we'll go into the variety pack, go into the evolving skies, and then we'll do his fossil booster box or booster pack. Now, this could give us a chance at some alternate arts here in the beginning of the video. I think these are all no bulk, yeah. Now, guys, how many hits do you think Parish is going to get out of his silver Tempest packs? We've seen anywhere from 11 to 18 hits in these booster boxes so far. Let's see what we have. Pack number 1 is a dud. Yeah, Parish, he did good. He snuck in right here at the beginning of the video too. Like this order was placed. It was in the last hour, I think. Hit number 1, we have a Flaffy. There we go. Somebody's calling the Lugia. We actually pulled a Lugia alternate art on Thursday. Was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. Maybe it was Tuesday. I can't even remember now. Got the Chestnut V. But thanks, guys, for coming out on this Tuesday night. Usually we run these streams a little bit longer. We definitely have a stream on Thursday. But the stream for the following Thursday, I believe that's Thanksgiving. So we're not going to have one that day. Philip, the fossil packs are $325. You can find them at tcagaming.com. Should have it pinned at the top of the chat. You can just type TCA Gaming into Google and it'll pop up. I had somebody to, they consigned a Japanese Serena. Usually they only consign higher end stuff, so I'm wondering if this Serena is a pretty big hit for Silver Tempest. I'll see. Alex says it is. Dom is asking, TCA Gaming, are you doing anything fun for Thanksgiving? I don't know yet, man. I'll just have to see. It's hard for me to plan the days off. Usually my wife does a really good job of that. Got a Radiant Alakazam. That's the first Radiant of the video. Inspection says the QR code is gone. Yeah, I've not. I left this section right here so I could try to put the orders off on this side and then kind of have the cards in the middle. But I don't have the QR code or the website. But you guys can just click on the link at the top of chat. Nightbot will post it in there, or you can throw it into Google. It's just tcagaming.com. So the only sport that I really ever watched a lot of was college basketball, and that was pretty much until I met Anna my junior year in college. And I haven't watched a whole lot since then, but I do keep up with basketball every now and then. I hadn't watched any of their games so far this season. I just clicked in to see if they were ranked this year, and man, I had no idea. You know, UNC's ranked #1 in the polls right now. So I guess that means they should have a pretty good team. But as for football, I don't know anything about football right now. James, when I complimented you on your number when we were at your house for your kid's birthday party, it's because it was 22. 22 is my favorite number. I had no idea who 22 was. I couldn't name hardly anybody on the team. Got a Reggie Lecky VMAX. No Lugia emote. What is it? Is it emote or emoji? Guys, if you're here to watch the fossil packs get opened up, we will be opening up fossil packs. The guy who bought this order right here, he bought one fossil, but he bought some other stuff with it. So we're going through some of the modern product now, and then we'll open up his fossil pack after we open up this other stuff. In which right now we're opening up the newest set. You know, you're going to the newest Silver Tempest, just released. Was it a week ago? And you know, you got this right here, Fossil. First edition. This was the third set that was ever released, so quite a wide spread. Derek says 22 is a lot of people's favorite number. That's crazy. Really? See, my birthday is on the 22nd. Got married when I was 22. My wife's birthday is on the 22nd. Altaria right there. In my driver's license, I have the number 22 in my bank state, or in my actual bank account number with the not the routing, but the account number 22 ends it. 22 shows up a lot for me. So Muhammad says Crown Zenith Pokemon Center ETBs are live on Pokemon Center. Man, that's pretty cool. I haven't even gotten my allocations yet for Crown Zenith. I need to reach out to my distributor. John says he sees 222 everywhere. I used to take sequences of numbers and add in addition, subtraction, division, multiplication, that kind of stuff, and see if I could come up with the number 22 in like a number line. And you do stuff enough, you're going to be able to. Ooh, got a Duraludon VMAX character rare and an Alolan Vulpix V. So got the double hit. It's a pretty good one right there. Your house number happens to be 222. Nice. We got another Radiant. Got the Radiant Serena. Muhammad says if you buy 4, comes as a sealed case. Well, might be a good play, guys. I don't know what the price is. I assume that if it's Pokemon Center, I guess Crown Zenith still technically going to be Sword and Shield, so if you haven't seen the MSRP hype or increase yet, then you have to pay sales tax as well. 2 more packs for Silver Tempest. Last pack. Congrats, Billy, on getting your Lugia alt art. Parish was not as lucky. Let's see how many hits there were. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Not too bad. Not the best box, but you still got that nice character secret rare. And thanks again, programmers, for gifting another membership. Let's see who got that one. Hey, Billy, it was you, man. The one who just had the, I was talking about the Lugia alt art. You were gifted a membership from programmers. Now you can throw some Blastoise emojis in there for him. All right, so now we got the variety pack. So the variety pack, I'm still working or finishing out what we have on stock for this type. Once we run out, I will add in silver Tempest packs, maybe take out something else. Yeah, programmers is the freaking man. All right, pack number 1. Didn't pull anything there. How many people got the number 12 right for the number of hits? So Michael Dolphin says he said it, so he got it. Multi-Stack says, what do you get for a membership? Man, you get your name changed from gray to green. Not much. You get some cool emojis. You might get a little heads up on different releases. Now, if you buy into the higher end vintage packs like these, you can actually save a decent amount. Like Charmander saves $5 per pack on the vintage. Charmeleon saves $10, and then Charizard saves $25 per pack. So if you buy into the vintage packs, then you might as well have a membership. All right, man. You're not doing too good on your variety pack either. The variety packs, I guarantee that you're going to get at least 2 hits. If you don't, then you get free packs. Usually 3. But you know, if those 3 packs are no good, you might get a few more. And so far, you got nothing out of your packs. Zeraora. Usually we don't whiff with the variety packs, but it can happen. I mean, you got this 10 different packs here from 10 different sets. Some of the sets have pretty good pull rates. Like Celebrations, you typically you're going to get something out of. Lost Origin. Maybe you'll pull a double hit out of this one, but if not, you're getting some free packs. All right, nothing there. So, all right, let me grab. Oh, that's trash. All right, so there's 3. See what you get out of Pokemon Go. It's been a while since we had a variety pack that hit nothing. Like, that's pretty bad. There we go, Radiant Venusaur. We'll add back to your hit pile now. All right, now we've got a Lost Origin. We do giveaways, but it's typically when we have an alternate art, and then I might do one at the very end. Got a Drapion V-Star. Your 3 free packs are doing better than your purchase 10 variety packs. Ooh, got a gold Duraludon VMAX. You went 3 for 3 on the free ones. Sometimes I feel like that free box just pulls way better. All right, then you also have 10 Evolving Skies. Let's see what we get out of here. It'd be nice to finally pull that Moonbreon. Franklin says he's not as active because he is sorting cards. Man, go for it. Most of the time when I'm watching videos, I'm not active at all. I'm just got my earpiece in. I'm working. What's wrong, Mama? I don't have your internet, Mama. I'm not going to be able to fix your TV right now. Okay? I'm sorry. Just give it a few minutes. I'm sure it'll come back on. Alright, got an Umbreon V. Sorry, that may not be the last time. When my mom's TV goes off, that's kind of like her world right now. Get a bunch of evolving lies in here, but we got two hits so far from Evolving Skies. That's not too bad for 10 packs. Jamie says, how many OG packs are you opening? Well, we'll see. Right now we have at least 3 more in the lineup, but from what I heard, we were down to, well, 28 should be about right. Well, I guess if we were down to 28 before, then we should still have at least 4 more, maybe 5 first edition packs. No, well, 4. Man, I don't know what I'm doing with my math. Lilligant. Derek says she wants a pizza. Got the Rayquaza V. 3 more Evolving Skies packs. Not too bad. Yeah. I've had my mom call us like in the middle of the night. Did you guys come in here and turn off my TV? I'm like, Mom, we did not turn off your TV. Lycanroc V. Pretty good on the hit ratio. Nothing too crazy. I mean, that Flareon VMAX is kind of nice. Wow, congrats. The Matin Hood says he hit a Fossil First Edition Dragonite. That's pretty sweet, man. All right. So there were some of the hits he just got from his 3 free packs and then his Evolving Skies. So let me put that over here. And now let's jump into his Fossil booster pack. So we have a Lapras artwork. Let's see what he gets. All right, we got Tentacruel, Sandslash, Golbat, got a Grimer, Horsey, Zubat, Gambler, Recycle, Krabby, Shelder, another Magneton. That's the second rare Magneton we pulled. That was the very first pack that we got. So that was the top pack on the left and the second pack down on the right. All right, Parish, I think you're didn't do too well on your order, but thank you for letting us open up all of your booster packs here on the channel. Had some fun with it. Now we get everything sleeved up, and Brian, you are next. Your order had come through right as I was getting ready to start the stream, so I was able to write it down. Now the other orders I will have to check. I'll have to kind of check while we're live streaming, and then. As for modern stuff, we're probably pretty full. Like I think I counted before I come up here, it was over 300 packs that were already lined up for modern stuff. There's Parish. All right, so we have Brian next. We'll grab these 2 artworks here. We'll see what he has. So far, we've only pulled 1 holo, and it was off center, which is kind of unfortunate, but we'll just have to see. Like, that probably going to be rare, but if that ends up being a holo, that's a good thing because the centering is definitely better on that one. All right, so we got Seadra, Amistar, Graveler, Kabuto, Krabby, Tentacool, Gambler, Recycle, Horsey, Ekans, and a Kabutops. Maybe I should hide that 4th card back so it doesn't spoil it before you guys get to it. Or I guess it'd be kind of like a build-up. Like if you see that it's OC, then you know it's going to be a holo. Derek says Rusty's going to have carpal tunnel by 40 opening all these packs. You would think, but my wrists do pretty good. All right, next up for the Zapdos artwork. Oh, it cracked the other direction. So I can do it really quick. Not let you guys see. Got the Golbat, Arbok, Ghastly, Recycle, Tentacool. Got the Grimer, Slowpoke, Horsey, Energy Search, Psyduck, Moltres. That's not bad. So we've pulled the Zapdos and the Moltres holo, or non-holo, but we have definitely not pulled the holographic version. So there's your 2 rares. Sorry you didn't get a holo, Brian, but thanks for letting us open up your packs on the channel, man. Get these in here, and then I'm going to go check and see what orders have been made, if any have been made, for more fossil packs. And if they haven't, then we'll jump into modern after that. And if they have, they're going to get priority as always, because that's the highlight. I mean, that's the title, right? So we got to focus on the fossil whenever we can. Which we didn't sell a ton of these packs. There was one guy I went through. He bought 9 packs, and then afterwards he was like, "Hey man, I had one too many last night. Let's can I get these things refunded?" I was like, "All right." The problem was I lose fees on that. So he ended up paying those fees, which was nice. Man, that's kind of bright, ain't it? Let me just... So let's see what we have here for orders, if we have any. So that was Brian. Okay, so we got a few orders in here. We got Daniel. Is that who's next? All right, yeah, we got Daniel, order 2160. And he bought one fossil. Don't see a shout out, so we'll just jump right into it. All right, so we got another Aerodactyl artwork. We have Golbat, Magmar, Ghastly, Energy Search, Psyduck, Ekans, got a Geodude, Ammonite, Gambler, Grimer. Man, a third Magneton. So that's 3 non-holo Magnetons. Magneton isn't my favorite, but in the past when I've criticized the ones that I don't like, I quickly learned that people like them. Like I'm not a fan of Muck, but there are definitely Muck fans out there. Well, Daniel, sorry that we didn't get you a holo either, but thank you for letting us open up your booster pack here on the channel. So is that 1 for 7? I think Muhammad is next. I wonder if he bought anything along with his packs. See if he bought any modern. I know that he has some stuff later. Like, I believe it was you who bought, what was it, 60 Pokemon Go packs? Something like that. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, I see Muhammad here. Let's see if he actually bought in on the fossil. Oh, so he bought in on Plasma Storm. So we'll see you next week for that one. Then we have, who's this? All right, Eduardo, we may or may not get to your order tonight. Got a variety pack. And then I see a pending order here. Okay. All right, so let's jump into some modern. I think that might be it for the fossil for now. Any fossil packs that are bought during the stream, these will be opened up. What I'll probably do is maybe after a giveaway or something like that. Once I finish a box, which I've got in this first box, 3 Silver Tempest, some Fusion Strike, some Paradigm Trigger, maybe a box as well. Then we'll stop, take a break. We'll look and see what fossil packs have been bought. And if any were bought, let me pull these off to the side. Then we'll open those. All right. So we got Mihuville. Got a Silver Tempest box. Let's see what we can do, man. Yeah, actually wasn't any shout out with that. You bought variety packs. Somebody bought, I don't know who it was. Somebody bought a bunch of the Pokemon Go. Maybe they're here. Yeah, keeping the bulk with this one. All right, guys, how many hits are we going to get from this Silver Tempest box? You think it's going to be another 11 or 12 box? You think it's going to be a 15 to 18 box or somewhere in between? Pack 1, nothing there. Had the Holo Medicham. Beldum, Noivern. Dylan Johnson, welcome to the channel, man. Thanks for joining in here at the Charmander level. Still no hits from this box. So we got 14, 16, 14, 17, 13, 14, 13, 15, 14. A lot of 14s. 14 is usually a pretty good number to guess. Although we're sitting at 0 right now. Got another Articuno. Looks like a fossil pack may have just went through. In which we'll get to those after I finish the first box of Modern, and hopefully we can build up more than just one booster pack. Man, look at that one. It's like a common, but you can see like damage on it. Glad it wasn't the V. I don't think it was. Yeah, it wasn't the V. Got the chestnut. Muhammad says, Rusty, I meant to buy variety packs, not Pokemon Go. Well, what's the price difference? If they're the same, what I can do is I can just do variety packs if you want to. I mean, that was kind of nice. I don't know if I've seen that one before. What set did this come out on the Japanese side? Like variety packs, I can't remember how much the Pokemon Go packs are. They're either the same or they're $10 more or $5 more. It might be less. I can't remember. Well, Muhammad, do you want to swap them out for variety packs when we get to them? Try my best to remember. Hey, we got another Flaffy. Rob says, Rusty, would you have a set of base set 2 common uncommons you could sell me for my 7-year-old son? I didn't keep a lot of base set 2 non-hollows. I'm sure I do have that, but it's not something that I sell out. Honestly, you could probably go on some place like Trolling Toad. Just pick up all of them for like 20 cents a piece, like on the cards. Sure, Mecca, you can have a free Expedition booster box as soon as I have 1,000 of them. Man, it'd be so cool to just give away something like that. But sorry, man, I don't have Expedition booster boxes just to give away. I don't think anybody does. Woo What Win says, did you all know that an Australian YouTuber is king off Pokemon videos and on YouTube? You're talking about Unlisted Leaf? He's got over 2 million subs. He's a really nice guy. He was actually up here in this loft, for the Collecticon in Charlotte. T Free says, I was thinking of the fold and tear cards from Burger King. Yeah, those are pretty cheap. A lot of times you could sell those cards out individually and do all right with them. Muhammad says, I order a fossil pack to apologize as well. Oh, you ain't gonna order a fossil pack to apologize? The fossil pack, man, that's $300, man. That's not an apology. That's an upgrade right there. But yeah, if you want to swap out your Pokemon Go for variety pack, I think we could do that. And then I will send a refund, on any price difference that we have for the Pokemon Go. Pablo says, Rusty, how much is a first edition Team Rocket booster box go for on average? I think on the low end you're going to find them for about $8,500. High end you might find them $11,000 to $12,000. It really depends on condition, who's selling it. Market's been in flux for a little bit now, and different sites seem to be bringing different prices. But if you're paying more than $12,000 for a Team Rocket first edition box at the moment, you're not looking in the right place, because they're pretty available. Team Rocket first edition isn't one of those boxes that's too hard to find. Yeah, Spection's got it about right, 10 to 12 grand. Drudgy digging. There we go. See, I used to collect the uncut sets of 9 for the Burger King cards. You used to be able to get them online for a full set of 20 for like $10. And then what I would do is I would break them apart and make 151 sets out of them, because there's 180 cards that you get on the 18 different sheets. I think, or 20 sheets times 9 cards is 180. And you'd have the extras that you have, which would include a Charizard. The Charizard would bring $5–10 by itself. Oops, got the rest around there. but you could sell the 151 set for like 50 bucks. So it was an easy way to make some money. Thanks, Jared. Derek says no worm squad tonight. Well, if you're part of the worm squad, throw those worm emojis in there. Man, their YouTube channel is going off. So it wouldn't surprise me if they were streaming over there or working hard at something. Derek said, "Is Western Union still a thing?" Yeah, for like scammers and really old people. Man, I wouldn't trust the Western Union check for nothing. I almost got scammed out of one. Brian Law says, or not out of one, about got scammed by cashing a Western Union check for somebody and then sending them back. They were wanting me to send back money minus 300 bucks. I was like, oh yeah, I could do that, and then about got arrested. So that was nuts. Where we have? Yeah, I think I saw something in there about a Skyridge box. Kind of OC, nothing too crazy. Waylord. We're almost through the box. Got about 5 or 6 packs left. Got a Ninetales and a Noivern. I tell you what, after this box, let's do a. Let me pull up the Nightbot. I want to do a giveaway for the special delivery Charizard because I've got so many of those codes. I'm never going to be able to use them all, anyways. Because like you can only use them once a week. So let me think of a special keyword for you guys to stick in there because you guys have been great already, especially since we're not opening up a whole lot of fossil. All right, the keyword is going to be Zard1, and do not put it in there more than once because if you do, it could make you ineligible. But basically, if you win this giveaway, I'm going to send you a code. You'll send me an email. I'll send you a code for the special delivery Charizard. You'll have to go to the Pokemon Center website, check out with at least $20 for the stuff. But once you put the code in there under the Enjoy Pokemon tab, then you can actually get the special delivery Charizard, which is worth about 50 bucks at the moment. If you don't want it, you can always sell the special delivery Charizard to me for $30 and get your Pokemon product pretty much for free because they'll ship it to you at no cost once you spend over $20. Got a nice Altaria Trainer Gallery. If we get around to mid-December and I still got a lot of codes left, we might be doing some multiple special delivery Charizard code giveaways. That thin line says I never got a code, sadly. Ironically enough, I got that same email where they were like, sorry for wanting to participate. This time you didn't get a code. But you could buy them online on eBay for like $5. I don't know how much they are now. But that was their going rate for a little bit there. Oh, man. Put the packs off to the side. All right, let's see how many hits he had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 again. So 2 12s. Derek says, do you think... And it's gone. Inspection's already answered it as usual anyways. Japan hates Russia, so 95% no. Something to, I guess there was something in there about Russia. Possibly China. I thought I might have seen that. All right, my Hoville. Thank you for letting us open up your booster box. That was a little bit of fun. And let's see who won. Well, while we're sitting here waiting, let me go ahead and stick this out there so it's not like complete dead background. And the winner is, we have Flojax F15. Says that you have been subscribed since 2022 and you are a channel member. Congratulations, man. Send me an email. It's number1PokemonCollector@gmail.com. And I'll get this code over to you. You guys stick around. If we go too long, maybe I'll do another special delivery Charizard giveaway. Because these are kind of nice because you're basically guaranteed to make some money off of this stuff. And for me, it's not like I'm really losing a whole lot. And you know, we can keep opening up some packs too, so that's kind of cool. But congratulations on that, man. All right, Tim, you're next. You bought a Paradigm Triggers sealed box, no bulk. He actually bought 3 boxes. 2 of them he wanted sealed, but for those of you who don't know, I did get these in. These are available on the website. I just got in my second wave. today. I haven't had time to sort through them all yet, but these are probably going to be around on the website for a little bit. I don't have a ton of boxes, but I do have enough to where we can have some fun with it. It should be on the site for a good little bit. The Japanese boxes have been selling really consistently for me on eBay, so I did put a lot of them on there. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. It's a dud. Usually the 30-pack boxes, they yield about 6 to 8 hits in them from what I'm finding. Not including like holographic cards, but like the V's and higher, trainer gallery, character rares, that kind of stuff. Spectre says we are down to 25 packs. Nice. So it looks like we might have 3 to open up once we get through this and the next 2 silver Tempest boxes and a few other things. That'll be cool. It'll be a nice little break in between. TJ Manning, Eevee, here says TCA Gaming, did you even get to the bottom of the resealed Eevee Heroes? Just that somebody did them. There was a guy who was bragging about resealing the stuff and the Shiny V, which is why you have not seen any Shiny V pop up in my store. But the guy that I bought these from, he completely replaced all of them, and we have not had any issues with the new ones that come in full cases. And I don't know if going forward they're going to, or when they actually plan to change over the new box style, because you can tell with these Paradigm Trigger ones, they still has the old style. Oh, look at this. What's going on here? Ike is in here? What is up, man? He said, yo, it's 5 a.m. here in Qatar. Dude, I haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you're still around. If you guys don't know Ike, he was huge in the community, especially during the boom. And he's had some really high-end stuff. Mewtwo is, from what I remember, his favorite Pokemon, or at least the one that he liked to collect a lot of. Eric says, hold on to a poorly centered Lugia Altart or sell. I mean, really depends on if you value. Did you pull it yourself? Do you just want to keep it for the nostalgic memory of pulling that card? I mean, it's pretty sweet, but you can buy a whole lot of other stuff if you don't like it. Got a Regieleki VMAX. Man, 5 a.m. What are you doing up so early? I don't even get up at 5 a.m. most days. Taryn, we will be opening up Fossil First Edition here in a little bit. We've already opened up a few packs. So far, we only pulled 1 holo out of, 8 packs? I think it was 8 packs. So hopefully we'll see some more when we open up some of the rest of the packs. Okay, you just lost an Oddish. I'm not sure how that happened. It just kind of flipped up there. I think it's a no bulk box. So far, just the 2 hits. I'm hoping the other side of the box is a little bit more kind. Small Walrus says, is a new set dropping with the release of the new games? I have no idea, man. I know that you got that specialty set coming up, Crown Zenith. On the Japanese side, you got V-Star Universe. I believe it's December 2nd, which is going to be nuts. And then we shouldn't have another mainstream set until February for the English side. I still don't have any Incandescent Arcana in. Come on out of here, pack. Another one of those regular holos. Section says 22 left. Looks like the fossil packs might be kicking up a little bit of traction. Usually we sell through more packs during the stream than we do prior to the stream, which seems like that is already the case with this one. Got a nice full art Chestnut V. Or actually on the Japanese side, it's SR, which is secret rare. You can kind of see it right there. Come on now. So I'll be honest with you, I've never really watched, you guys know I don't watch a lot of sports or anything now, but didn't watch much on soccer really ever. I like playing it because it's a lot of running and I'm pretty fast, but I could never kick like those guys do, man. It's like they can kick all the way across the field and just hit it right in the goal. I'm more of a, I'll try to chase after you really quickly because I'm fast, but most likely that's going to be my game. Just hustling and getting the ball to somebody else who can shoot a little bit better. Back-to-back hits on that one. Looks like the left side is a little bit better than the right side. Still got a few packs left. Brian says, sad to see the trainer gallery leaving. Well, Pokemon, they're going to bring in something else. They always have some kind of little thing that they introduce with different series of Pokemon sets, and it sticks around for 4 or 5 sets, and then it's something else. You had breaks. You guys probably don't even remember flares, ace specs, that kind of stuff. Those the amazing rares. You had primes. It's just kind of like an addition, a way to get extra hits on a set, try to make it a little bit more appealing than a set that might not have had it prior to that. The character rares were really nice. I think they were a great hit. All right, last pack. Here we go. Brandon says, just want to confirm my purchase went through on a fossil pack. Said there was an error, but the payment went through. I could check it out. There was a pending payment, and if it didn't go through, then it should show as canceled. All right, Tim, let's see what you got. So total you had 7 hits, which is right about the norm. We got 1 VMAX, a lot of Vs, got the V-Star, and then you had the 1 full art. There it is. I lost your little baggie there for a second. All right, next we have Mark, which I forgot to throw that off to the side. And his shout out is Lugia, a bunch of A's. All right, let's jump into his Silver Tempest box. Let's see what we got here. And order 2127. Man, I noticed that the Sandaconda alternate art, man, that thing is super cheap. I sold a PSA 9, I believe, for like no balls on this one. I want to say it was like 20 some bucks. Which, think about it, everybody gets pretty hyped about the alternate arts and stuff. And then it's already graded in a 9. Man, it's like giving the thing away. All right, guys, how many hits are we going to get from this Silver Tempest box? First box we had 12. Second box we had 12. By the end of it, you guys can keep up, see who got the most out of all the Silver Tempest boxes right. We're counting any trainer gallery, full art trainer gallery, V-Star, full art, secret rare, anything like that. We're not counting anything hollow or lower. Pack 1, there's nothing. There are some other alternate arts that are pretty cheap, but it just surprised me when the PSA 9 version of it had went that cheap. Got the Mawile V, got the full art, and got the Radiant Alakazam. I'm ready for a breakout box. Maybe it'll be this one. Miguel 16, Mia the Mighty 17. We got a 16, a 13, 14, 14, 15. Joe's calling it. He says 15 and an alt art. Got these boxes coming from several cases. So if one alternate art's pulled, doesn't mean another one won't be. Another double hit. We got an Unknown V. And we got that Trainer Gallery with the Milotic. Jalen's calling 14 and an alt. If we do ever hit an alternate art, then once we ever finish up, whose ever order it is, like this one's Mark, once we finish up Mark's order, if you had an alternate art, then we would do a giveaway of some sort. If it was right at the end, then we might put it off until after the following order. The reason I do that is because usually I give a keyword of some sort, you throw it in the chat, and then if you're not subscribed, then it'll take a minute for you to be able to throw something in the chat, because you have to be subscribed to throw something in the chat. So we give a little bit of time, let you participate, and then after that, we'll open up the packs that you win. It's a 3-pack giveaway, which if you're a member, you win an additional 5 packs. Most of you already know that. But as long as you stick around and chat, you can win at least a 4th pack. Vils, he says, hi, I am from Chile. Where is everybody from tonight? We've got one from Qatar, got one from Chile. If you're in the United States, maybe shout out the closest recognizable city. Like, you guys probably don't know Conley Springs, but you may have heard of Charlotte. T-Free says, I've seen people literally frown when pulling an unknown. Sounds like people who have been around for a while, because unknowns after a while got really old back in the Neo series. You didn't want that as your rare from Neo Destiny. Got Mexico, America, Gainesville, Cleveland, Perth. We got Australia in there. That's pretty good. Way out there. Got Belgium. Let's try to shout the countries. Canada. I don't know what KCMO is. Earth. Los Angeles, Cedar Rapids. Got another Canada. Got some Virginia, Tennessee. Wonder if we could get somebody from every state. Nice looking Gardevoir. Here, I'm going to turn Nightbot off because I think running both chats, sometimes that makes the computer overheat. Although I might be getting a desktop soon. We can start running this stuff at 60 FPS. Got the Alolan Vulpix V-Star. Got another Canada, Toronto, Bay Area, Seattle. There's Melbourne again, Queensland. Lots of Canada. Seattle, Oklahoma. Wow, that pack wasn't even on the screen. I got to watch that a little bit and quit looking at chat. TCA Gaming, what sleeves are you using? So these are cardboard gold, but I'm going to be using some different ones soon. Let me show you. Because I just found lots of 10,000 regular sleeves just like these. Guess who's selling them? Football Pete. Yeah, he's selling them for like $45 for 10,000. So yeah, it's a pretty good deal. I think I'm going to go for that. All right, there's the first half of the box. Got an Idaho, Rhode Island, Indiana, Louisiana, Colorado. Oh, we got Bank up in Boone. Dude, is it freezing rain up there? Is it snowing? Because down here, it's just like a really cold, annoying rain. Chile. I see you in here again. Derek says, I went on eBay and just put in like 10 Sandaconda alt bids in. They really are pretty cheap. Will surely go up in the future. You know, I've heard people say they actually like the Sandaconda, but I mean, it doesn't really appeal to me that much, but I mean, it's not that bad of an artwork. Miguel said, Lugia V and Alt Art and Unknown Full Art are hard to pull. We pulled both, but we haven't, like, I haven't pulled the Full Art Lugia or the Alt Art Unknown, the backwards part of that. Dustin, Yervin Shelby. Nice, got a double. Got a Radiant Jirachi and a Leafy Camo Poncho. These gold rares. You know, whenever they make them Pokemon, they're like super popular. But when they make them like these items or whatever, they're just like, if they're not playable, people don't usually pay up for them. Miguel says right now it's raining here and also Fishkill, New York is snowing. Derek says we're supposed to get 5 inches tomorrow. Man, I wish we were getting some snow. We got Mars. Brightburn says the Luminion alt art is criminally underrated. Brian says, I would hate to have to be going over Black Mountain tonight. Yeah, I wouldn't be traveling those roads for nothing. I'm just driving off the side of a mountain. Bank says they got a little bit of freezing rain and a little bit of snow. What is your favorite, or what is your 16 Pokemon first generation? So if I'm in the game, I'm going to have Snorlax. I like that Hyper Beam on him, you know. I'm gonna go with Charizard, even though Venusaur or the Blastoise is probably going to be better. I'm going to go with the Charizard, but if I can get the Mewtwo, got to go with Dragonite. What was that, 4 of them there? I'd love to have a legendary bird. Ooh, we have a Skuntank V. Second time we pulled this one. So we have our alternate art. I'm going to go pull up Nightbot. Hold off. I'm sure some of you already know what the keyword is most likely going to be. But let me put it in here first because I want to make sure that you guys spell it like I spell it, because I might spell it wrong. So we're going to do a giveaway. Keyword Skuntank V. Just the way how I spelled it right there. Only put it in there once. If you put it in there more than once, you could potentially not be eligible for the giveaway. But we're going to do a 3-pack giveaway right after we finish up with Mark's. The rest of his packs, we've got maybe 7 or 8 left, and then we'll do that giveaway. And we'll open up those packs. You'll get any of the pulls that we get out of them. The bulk will just go into the bulk box. But as for the rest of my 16, what I had Snorlax, Dragonite, Mewtwo, Charizard. I mean, it'd be nice if you had Blastoise and Venusaur in there, but you can't get the starters, you know, without cheating. So I'm gonna go with Articuno. Love that Blizzard. And then maybe, yeah, I'm going to go Zapdos as well. I like the flying type Pokemon. So those would be my 6. There we go. People jumping in on the giveaway. I see you. Inspection says we have 21 packs left. So we still got some Paradigm Trigger, a Silver Tempest box, some Fusion Strike. After that, we'll open up some more Fossil for whatever's been bought since we started. In between the Fossil pack openings, we started off with them. We did some Modern, and then whatever's been bought since then. And then as for Mark, oh wait, you got one more pack. There we go. About missed your final pack. Hestia says, just found your channel. It's insane that you open a Fossil. How did you get the box? If you see that comment, excited to go back and watch it. So this is actually in on consignment, and we're not fully opened up with the Fossil box, but we actually opened up a vintage box. So this week it was Fossil. This is like our 3rd Fossil box we've opened up recently. Plasma Storm is going to be next week, but actually I have one of every WotC box myself, but most of these boxes that come in, they're in on consignment. And then if we ever get to the point where I don't have boxes coming in on consignment, then I'll just buy them myself and we'll sell them out to you guys. Got to make sure that the price point makes sense though. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Now, I know a lot of you called 15, so you got it right. Keep track of how many you got right. I don't think we've ever had somebody get all of them right within a stream, but so far this one has been 12, 12, and 15. And Mark, thank you again for letting us open up your booster packs. Forgot to put Mr. Flojax over here. He was the winner of our first giveaway. Let me tuck that into a sleeve so I remember in the morning when you send me an email. Whew. Man, that light is like right on me. Maybe that'll help out. It's like, do you want to have brightness or not brightness? All right, so let's see what we have here. For the winner of the Alt Art Skuntank V giveaway, we have Andrew Inman. Now, Andrew, I hope you stuck around in chat, because if you did, then you can win an additional booster pack right now just by throwing a message in the chat. If you happen to be a member, this says it's unknown whether or not you're a member, but if you happen to be a member, you're going to win 5 additional packs instead of 1 additional pack. But either way, I'm going to go ahead and, yep, I see your message there. Nice. Looks like you're not a member. So you just won 4 booster packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I've been throwing the wrappers in the box. And whatever hits we get out of here, then those will be what you have. If we don't pull any hits, then maybe I'll pull an extra pack out. But usually, I'm going to jinx it, but usually the giveaway box packs do pretty well. There you go. Pack number. Make sure none of these are. Just trying to make sure that none of those were the dittos. You got a full art. What's the name on that? Was that Candela? Or is that a different one? Programmers gifting a membership. Let's see who gets it. Sometimes it takes a minute. Justin Uri, you are now a channel member. Programmers paid for that out of his own money for you. Got a Dragonite V-Star. Still got one more pack to go. See what you get here. There we go. See it? Those Blastoise emojis, those are for you programmers. Thanks again for your generosity. Last pack. Nothing there. All right, Andrew, make sure you reach out to me. Send me that email, and we'll get these 2 cards sent over to you. There we go. You have to send me your address if you want to give away. My email's number1pokemoncollector@gmail.com. Nightbot will tell you about it several times if you stick around the chat. You'll just be able to click on it if you need to. Or you can just go to the description of any video that I have. All right, we have Vasenling. Hi, can you open only 9 packs and ship last one sealed? I plan to grade the 2 packs for my collection in the future, and he wants a Lugia artwork, which is referring to his Lost Thunder pack. He bought 1 Lost Thunder pack and 10 Paradigm Trigger, but we're going to only open up 10 or 9 of his Paradigm Trigger packs. So I got those right here. These are the 2 that are being shipped sealed, and then here are the 9 Paradigm Trigger packs that we're going to open up. Let's see what he gets out of here. Franklin, I like the turtles. That's the closest thing you can get to a Blastoise. You know, I usually tell people just throw a heart in there, but man, you used your imagination on that one. Have you been doing that this whole time and I've just missed it? Sometimes I can be a little slow about this stuff in the chat. Derek says, Lost Thunder still available. Yes, I believe there's still Lost Thunder and Unbroken Bonds on the website. There might not be a ton left, but yeah, the last 2 boxes. Well, we sold through the first 2 boxes really quickly, like the stream we did it. And then the next stream, I opened it up, and after we sold through the first boxes, I actually added an entire box of each of the other ones kind of quietly, and then added the sealed options. But I didn't really announce it. Got the V-Star there, so yeah, those are available. I do not have a Discord. Nothing in that one. A little Blastoise friend. It's a green turtle. About as close as you're going to be able to get. Although YouTube, it wouldn't surprise me if they made some Pokemon emojis. It's a cool looking Pikachu. See if we can get another hit out of his 9 packs that he's opening up. One pack to go. Can we have some last pack magic for the Paradigm Trigger? And then after this, we got another Silver Tempest booster box. All right, Vasingling. Thanks for letting us open up your packs, and I'll definitely get those others to you that you wanted shipped sealed. Pokemaniac says, did you get a restock of that Lost Thunder and a Broken Bonds from a distributor? My distributor up here in Canada got a bunch in recently, and also 3 packs of Unified Minds. No, I did not. I just requested what they had out of print that they could sell me. The prices were pretty expensive, to be honest with you. It was pretty bad, but you know, I wanted to have stuff that I knew was legitimate, directly from distribution, hadn't been, you know, box picked out of a case or something like that. All right, we have a Silver Tempest box. You guys know the drill. How many hits do you think we're going to get out of this Silver Tempest box? Somebody called it last time with the 15 and an alternate art. That was pretty impressive. You should get bonus points for that. But so far we've had 12, 12, and 15. The 15 had an alternate art, so that was, I would have to say, is the best box that we've had so far for Silver Tempest. Looks like we're starting to get some flakes on here. You was Bolt. Yes, Daniel, we'll have some fossil packs. We've got this Silver Tempest box and then some Fusion Strike. and then we're going to go through and open up any of the fossil packs that have been bought since the last time we stopped opening them. Put these off to the side. Got some 16s, some 14s, 17s. TJ's saying 2 Rayquazas. Inspection says there's 19 fossil packs left, so if that's right, then I believe 9 packs have been bought. Ooh, man, a 3rd Skuntank V. I told you guys these could all be coming from different cases. So I'm going to have to change up the words since Skuntank V could likely disqualify some of you guys. So let me think of what I'm going to do. Let me pull up Nightbot right now. But man, another alternate art. So we got 2 of those. Maybe we'll have one of those Pokecloy moments and we'll pull 5 Skuntanks instead of the Umbreon V alternate art. But let's we'll say the keyword is tanking. Which that's not a great keyword, I guess, but that's what we'll do. All right, tanking is the keyword. If you want to enter into the giveaway for 3 booster packs, just put tanking in the chat. You've got until we finish up opening this booster box, so you got a few minutes. And then we'll do that giveaway drawing after this, and we'll open up the packs. And you'll get any of the hits that we pull from those packs. Got a Radiant Serena. Maybe I should get some better keywords than basing it off of whatever the Pokemon is. All right, we got a Braxton. Maybe do like an emoji. I wonder if you could do that. Oh, there went the mic off to the side. So if you sent me a message, it's surely gone. Quat says, man, y'all's chat must be in the future. Typing tanking before he even says it in the video. Well, just make sure that you're watching it live. Taylor says, hello, Stream and Rusty. Hey, Taylor. We just pulled a Skuntank V alternate art. Tanking is the key word if you're just jumping in now. That's all you got to put in the chat to enter into the giveaway. Which is our 2nd alternate art. Got a lot of modder left to do. So I think we've got plenty of fossil first edition to do as well. Yeah, if you enter the word more than once, you're probably going to get kicked out of the giveaway, just because I believe it filters out anyone who puts it in there more than once. So I mean, you can spam it out if you want to, but it's not gonna. It's not gonna help. Amoongus. Hey, Joseph. Good to see you in here, man. John says, Rusty, this is some strange looking first edition. What are you talking about? You talking about the Charizard? Talking about the Mewtwo? The Mewtwo's, that's the one from, I think it's the regular Mewtwo from Next Destinies, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. Charizard's from the game. Ooh, we got a nice looking Trainer Gallery full art with the Cricketune V. Yeah, Epic. We haven't not yet done the giveaway for the 2nd Skuntank. We did it for the first one already, but the 2nd one has not been drawn yet. So, yeah, you can still enter it. Sorry to hear your box didn't do that well, Taylor. All right, there's the first half of the box. We still got the whole other half of the box to go. That was pretty good for the first half. The pull rates are pretty good for Silver Tempest. They seem to vary a decent bit more than Lost Origin. Lost Origin, every box that we opened up had between 13 and 16 hits. We've seen between 11 and 18 on Silver Tempest, so you can go lower or higher. So far, the only hit from the Fossil box was a Raichu holographic. We opened up 7 other non-holographic packs, so 1 for 8. Pokemaniac, Rusty, what's your opinion on special delivery Charizards, long-term and short-term? Anytime they dip below 40 bucks, I buy them. But I don't know if they're ever going to get back there again. So just have to wait and see. I really like the special delivery Charizard. I think if special delivery Bidoof can stay where it's at, special delivery Charizard should hammer that thing out in the long term. Even if it is, I mean, say the Bidoof is 100 times more scarce than the special delivery Charizard. Special delivery Charizard has to be worth, has to have 100 times more demand than a Bidoof. So, I don't know. Maybe Bidoof is just something that I don't get. But to me, I think the special delivery Charizard has potential. I realize that everybody else in the market is saying the exact opposite. But I really like the way the card came out, the way it released. And it did not go as cheap as I thought it would. I was expecting to go a little bit cheaper. And it didn't. And it's been pretty consistent. Slowly rising back up for the raw seal price. Just Yun says, I opened a Brilliant Stars booster box yesterday and didn't pull any secret rares. Best card was the Charizard V. Sorry to hear that, man. Mark says, Rusty, how's it going? It's not been too bad, man. We've already pulled 2 alternate arts. We haven't pulled very good on the Fossil First Edition packs yet, but we'll be opening up some more of those here shortly. Funky, sorry, been distracted. Did you open one or both of my booster boxes? So I'm going in order. Right now I'm at $21.29. I assume you're the guy that bought the 2 boxes separately. I will have them shipped together, but I'm still going in order for by the order number itself. Other than stuff that gets bought with the Fossil packs. Or after Jeff is next, 21.30. After order 21.30, then we're going to go back to opening up some of the Fossil packs that have been bought during the stream. Thanks for all the stars there, Martin F. Which V was it for? The Superior? Moonbay, why when can you buy a code for $7 and an item for $20 free shipping and get Pika Christmas ornament? Because you're limited on how many you can do. Like, I've got a lot of codes right now, but I can only do 1 per 8 days. Unless I give them false addresses and really go over the top figuring it out. So it right now, there's arbitrage. If you have not bought a special delivery Charizard, man, look at that nice full art. Jeez, thing looks good. Why don't you put that along with your Skuntank V? So if you guys don't know, you can go on eBay right now, buy a special delivery Charizard code. I thought they were $5. Sounds like those have risen all the way up to $7. Go to PokemonCenter.com, spend $20, put in your special delivery Charizard code. They're going to send you a special delivery Charizard free with your order, and you're going to get a winter ornament. But that special delivery Charizard is going to be worth between $40 and $50 right now. People like me are still bulk buying them between $35 and $40 anytime I get a chance. However, nobody's selling to me at that price right now because nobody really has them in bulk anymore. And I thought it was a Ditto. I don't know why I thought it was a Ditto. It was Silver Tempest. All right, Michael. Your box was pretty good, dude. I'm going to show you what you got again. I'm going to count the amount of hits as well. Because I about forget. I might forget later on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So we had 15 and an alternate art. Again, just like the last box that we had. There it is. Oh, I'll put that in there. Nothing else. If you don't like special delivery Charizard, You could go buy that code, buy some stuff on PokemonCenter.com, and then sell the Charizard to me for $35. You're going to get free product. Next, oh wait, we got to do the giveaway. Forgot about the giveaway. Let's see who wins that. And the winner is Just Yuri. Just Yuri is a channel member, so as long as he's still here and he throws something in the chat, he's actually going to win 8 booster packs. There we go. So make sure you throw something in the chat. Just Yuri, if you're just listening, then make sure you respond in the chat, because it shows that you are a member. You'll win 8 packs instead of 3. Well, the hits. There it is. He's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brian says he was gifted a membership also. Nice. That was a big thanks to programmers. All right, pack number 1, we have Darkness Ablaze. See what we have. Got the Wigglytuff and the Ampharos. Let's see what hits you get. Programmers, it's the gift that keeps giving. Will FPS says if you really wanted to break it down, you could sell the Zard for 50, the 20 of the product for like 15, and the ornament for 5. Yeah, there you go. But see, it just takes work, and you can't do it 100, 200, 300 times. Got a Rotom V, nice. Got a little hit right there. That's all right, Miguel. Stick around. Who knows? Maybe you'll win. You get a chance to win out here again. Man, I thought I felt a Ditto in here, but it was just a regular Spinnerack. Robert says, any more fossil hits? We have not opened up more fossil packs yet, but many have been bought from what I gather, at least 9. But we still have 10 more Fusion Strike packs to open up after we finish this giveaway. Ooh, look at that. You got a Chonkachu. Right? This is Chonkachu, right? Pikachu VMAX. Got the gold. The giveaways, usually somebody gets something pretty good out of them. There have been some duds in the giveaways, which is unfortunate, but it happens every now and then. Christian says, got lucky and pulled 2 alternate arts from Astral Pack yesterday. Like 2 alternate arts in a single pack? That's kind of crazy. Derek says, sheesh, do you have to allow giveaway wins like the channel member giveaways? What? James says, back-to-back giveaways for the fans, sponsored by TCA fam. All right, James. With the super chat, we'll do another giveaway for you, man. Definitely. All right, let me get just Yuri in here. And we'll do another 3-pack giveaway. Let's see. We'll do that. We'll just go ahead and draw this one quickly, and I'm going to do it off of participation. So I hope you guys have been participating. Active user. I'm going to say within the past 3 minutes. And we're rolling it. We have Taylor V. I see you in here. I know you've been active because we were just talking here a minute ago. You had just jumped in, or you had said, hey, like you had. Man, I can't misspell your name like that. All right. Let's see what we have. 1, 2, and 3. Wonder if you're still in here. Hopefully you didn't jump in and jump right back out. Pack number 1. All thanks to Mr. James. TCC, stop turning off your mom's TV. Yeah, it's probably good and off now. We'll go ahead and throw in the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go ahead and we'll honor the extra 5 packs with this one as well. I see Mama's here. Not my mom, the one that I was talking to earlier. She's bought in the past to some box breaks. So far, we've only pulled one holo out of the 8 packs that were open, but the holo was OC. I mean, it wasn't OC enough to get it, but it wasn't like really well centered. Definitely enough to where a PSA or like a grading company would notice. Ooh, double hit with the Ice Rider Calyrex and the Hisuian Sneasler V. Yeah, only 1 out of 8. It was a Raichu. And then I think we've sold 9 packs since then. Got a Celebrations pack, Groudon, nice Dark Gyarados, and the Solgaleo. One, two, three, four. Got a Battle Styles. Maybe we don't get many alternate arts from Battle Styles because we don't open up many Battle Styles. I think that's the cheapest box that's out there, though. Cheapest packs. And that was it. So you didn't get a ton of hits, but you did get a few. That Ice Rider Calyrex is pretty nice. I like that one. So big thank you to Mr. James for sponsoring that one. Let's get this one plugged in here. Now next up we have Jeff. After Jeff, we're going to go and we're going to open up the fossil packs. I know some of you have been waiting around for quite a while for those. But we're almost there. Let's wish Jeff some good luck. Maybe he'll get some alternate arts out of here. Then it'll end up pushing it to another giveaway and pushing the fossil packs back even more. All right, here we go. Pack 1, nothing. Pack number 2. Nothing there either. It'd be nice if we pulled the Gengar. Come on, Jeff. Pack number 4. Sorry, Dylan, that you haven't won a giveaway, man. We get a decent amount of people in here, but we've had some people win multiple times within the same stream, which is odd, but just the way it is, I guess. Got a Boltund V. There's the very first hit. You still got 5 more Fusion Strike packs. Epic. I need to make sure to buy some packs for the next live. Best way to get in is just buy some cheap packs, but do it before the live starts, because a lot of times we fill up before the live even begins. I know on Thursday I had to cut it off pretty early. Like tonight, I don't know if we're going to get to open up any orders that other than the vintage stuff and the fossil packs. I don't know if we're going to get around to opening up any orders that were placed during the live, because we've got several hundred packs that we still have to open up, and we've already opened up a couple hundred as it is. Fusion Strike it's one of those sets that gets a lot of love, gets a lot of hate. I mean, it's super cheap. Got a Boltund V thing like popped out of there. Let's check it, make sure. I'm not seeing anything. If you guys are wondering what I'm checking, this card actually popped out and then it rolled onto the rubber right there. So I want to make sure I didn't damage this card. If you did, I was going to have to replace that thing. Last pack. Here we go. I'm starting to run out of Fusion Strike. I ended up paying up about it was $7 on my booster boxes recently to reorder some Fusion Strike. I think it's a good set, but it doesn't have stuff like the trainer galleries that a lot of people always enjoy. All right, let me just lay out some of these packs here while I go and look and see what orders have been put in. All right, so there's Muhammad. What'd you buy, man? All right, so he bought a fossil, and then he also bought 4 variety packs. All right, Mohammed, now, do you want me to replace the Pokemon Go variety packs or Pokemon Go packs that were supposed to replace the variety packs later on as well? Because, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think we talked about that. So here's your 4 variety packs, and then we're actually going to start off with your fossil because I know people have been waiting for quite a while for us to open up a fossil pack. So we're going to open up 1 fossil, and then we're going to open up your 4 variety packs, and then we'll jump back into the other fossil pack orders because I can definitely see that there are several coming up. I see SUK, Suck, Haraj, and then we got Daniel, got Lawrence, Brandon, I think Ashley, and then another Brian. So I see all of your orders. They're in there, and we are going to do those. But we're going to start off with the fossil pack first. Then we're going to do your 4 variety packs. And I know I asked you questions. Oh, there he is. Muhammad says, yes, replace them. All right, so you've got 10 variety packs coming out. That's awesome, man. All right, so this is technically pack number 9. We have Graveler, Golduck, Weezing. Got a Geodude, Ammonite, Gambler. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the card did look a little OC. So I'm wondering if we got a holo back there. I'm betting that we do. Lapras. Nice. Man, the centering doesn't look as bad as I thought it was on the front side. But you can tell that the right top has a thicker yellow border. I'm trying to see if there's print lines. Whoa, look at that. Wait, that's part of the mountains. I thought it was like a streak. But Lapras is usually pretty bad for print lines. I'm not seeing one that sticks out, but that doesn't mean that there isn't one. See if that light helps out. Looks pretty nice. See a little white dot there, I think, but it's tiny. So this will give you guys a good idea of the centering. Lapras is a big card if it gets the 10, which I don't think this will because of the centering. But still, congratulations on your holo. We still got your variety packs. Let me go back and see if those were no bulk. Derek says, Lapras came from the deck. It's the worst holo. See, that's the way I used to feel about the stuff too. Like the Mucks and the Laprases. But Lapras, it's come on pretty strong, especially with like Pokemon Go in the game. Like it was a pretty cool Pokemon in there. Let me see. I forgot to write down your order because we've got to make sure to note it. So we got Muhammad. This is order 2164. Had the 1 fossil. Had the 4 variety. No bulk. All right, let's jump into opening up your variety packs. In fact, I'm going to put this in a different oversized sleeve. Let's see what we can get here. So here's the first one. Pokey Trucker D. My wife was just talking about you the other day. She was like, I haven't seen him in a while. Wouldn't surprise me if she checked in here too. Got an Enamorous V. Is that right, guys? I believe it's Enamorous. Oh wait, put that over here. There we go. Got to utilize that corner. Playmat's getting unflat. We have not pulled the Dragonite yet. We are 2 for 9 on holos. We got a Lapras and a Raichu. And we have several packs to open up still. Just merging in any of the modern that's kind of bought along with the fossil packs as we go. Oh, oh man. And we got a giveaway coming up because we just pulled the Rayquaza VMAX. Actually, it was Muhammad who got this one. Man, what a card, dude. Look at that. All right, let me pull up the Nightbot. Let's go get a keyword, man. This might be a long video tonight. That's not the right page. We're gonna do Ray VMAX, and I'm gonna copy it in there. Make sure you only paste it once. It's not the Moonbryon. I still haven't pulled that, but man, I wasn't expecting it. It just kind of happened. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive card. That'll pay for the Fossil First Edition pack that you bought along with the stuff. Got a Bidoof. Oh, it's a Ditto Bidoof, and you got a Dragonite V. Man, this variety pack is paying off compared to the last few variety packs that I remember you getting. Got a Pikachu VMAX on the cover. Can we get the Pikachu VMAX in the pack? Oh, and a gold rare. Got the Oranguru. Man, way to go, Muhammad. This is his first variety pack. He's still got 3 more to go, and we haven't even finished the first one. Derek is always saying peel it. Now, if we get any more alternate arts within his same order, we're just going to add onto the packs. So it'd be go from 3 to 6. Just kind of roll it in. But it might happen, it might not. Got a gold, got an alternate art. What else did you have? Regular full art in there. Had a Ditto, had a VMAX. Getting some good stuff. All right. Oh, guys, thanks to all of you who have been submitting to top 10 Pokemon, the big hits that we have from these videos. I didn't know that was going on until the second week, but now it's been a daily watch, or not a daily watch, it's been a weekly watch for me. He definitely showcases the best hits through different streams and stuff, and there's no way he can watch all that stuff, so I'm sure he appreciates you guys sending that stuff over. I don't know if something like that would make his list or not. So, but last week he featured the light bulb pop as kind of like the blooper one, which was pretty cool. Let's see what we have here. Derek says, Muhammad, pay the gold forward, my friend. Check the Numel. Did I miss a Numel? It's a Spinnerack. Yeah, good call. Good call on the Numel. The Japanese Pokemon Go packs. Definitely a Ditto. The Celebrations didn't have anything. I see you, Noe. You've already missed a couple alternate arts. In fact, we're in the middle of one right now. We just hit the Rayquaza alt art. And we've hit 2 Skuntanks. So we've already hit 3 alternate arts. We still got a lot of packs to go. Derek says the bulb below definitely needs a short. He's actually already made one. It either comes... Today's the 15th. I think it comes out tomorrow. Quillfish. You guys remember, was it the Noibat? I can't remember if it was a Noibat or if it was something else. But Muhammad pulled an alternate art in a giveaway or in a video not too long ago, and he gave the alternate art away. I believe it was the Noibat. Maybe that was something else, or maybe that was somebody else. Ooh, a Radiant Gardevoir, and that thing is OC. Look at that. All right, 2 variety packs in, 2 to go. Starting off with the Japanese Pokemon Go. Yeah, Muhammad confirms that it was the Noivern. Batman. Nice, got the Sleeping Pika. I'm curious, Muhammad, what do you do with all your hits? Like, you seem to buy stuff from all over. You get the vintage stuff, you get the modern stuff. Do you grade them? Do you just stick them in binders? Like, what kind of collector are you? Got a Sylveon V. Right now, grading through PSA is $18 for Pokemon. Got the Dracozolt V. They just tried to upcharge me on. I had 2 Monster Reborns from the original LOB that graded a 10. It wasn't first edition; they were unlimited. Which the last few sales have been $100. So I was like, "Why are you guys upcharging me?" It was like, "Oh, it was an error in the system." So if you guys ever get upcharges and they look like they're incorrect, maybe just check around prices, because they're pretty reasonable about that stuff if you provide evidence. Then I thought it was gonna be a third Ditto. No, he says, I want to buy in again for my Altar Art Streak, but I may have to wait, especially with the holidays coming. Whew. I don't even know if I could get you in on this one, dude. Like, we've already opened up several hundred packs, and we still got several hundred to go. After this, we're jumping back into Fossil, and then I've got at least, I think, 2 Silver Tempest boxes, 2 Lost Abyss, 6 Variety Packs, a Paradigm Trigger. There's a lot of stuff already. They're still sitting back there. Derek says, "Rip Max Mofo." What happened with Max? I've never watched much of his videos, but I'm like the boring information type kind of guy. Last pack for this one. Wasn't anything there. All right, one more variety pack, and then we'll get back to opening up. Well, then we got a giveaway, and then we'll do some more fossil packs. The fossil box, man, it very well could get bought completely through just because it's going to take a while to get to them. Wait, what? Dylan says Max Mofo died or he just retired from YouTube. What's going on? Got these Snorlax. Inspection says subgrades is an extra $10 per card, I believe. A lot of people ask me why I don't get subgrades. I don't like subgrades. I realize that was a perk for a lot of people, but for me, I mean, it's distracting. It's a lot easier to have. Like, I don't even like 0.5 grades, so I don't want 4 grades that are going to be varying. I'd rather just have the flat 1 through 10 scale. Dylan says, I think it's $15 for subs. If you have sports, you can get them for $15. Otherwise, ooh, Shining Magikarp. Nice. Alright, so people are saying Max Mofo is not dead, and he's still making content on cold ones. Alright, definitely don't want to spread any rumors around on my end from misreading something. Derek says, I don't know, TCA is literally the only PokeDuber I basically watch anymore. I'm kind of over everyone else. Well, I appreciate that. If I have to, for the holidays, I may end up taking a break. I don't know yet. We're going to see. These Tuesday nights have been kind of fun. But at the same time, got a lot of family stuff I got to do too. Inspection says, makes me want to open more Neo Rev. Yeah, I've got an extra Neo Rev box. I just can't do anything close to the prices of our previous box. Last pack. All right, man, you started off really strong with that Rayquaza. We'll just briefly touch on your hits again. There's the big one right there. Congrats on that, Muhammad. Now, for everybody who entered into the giveaway, we're getting ready to pull on it. Well, roll it. I think that's what Nightbot says. It says it's going to roll. Let me go ahead and pull out some packs. And the winner is Hollow Spartan. And it says you're a channel member too. So make sure you throw a chat in there if you're listening right now. You won Hollow Spartan. Cool. I'm going to be on the lookout for your chat message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see that you're here. 7 and 8. Deep Pocket Monster. I see you in here, man. We've opened up some of the fossil packs so far. We keep running into some giveaways. Every time we pull an alternate art, we got to do giveaways. But we're getting ready to open up some more right after we finish opening up the packs for Hollow Spartan, who just won a giveaway. Let's see. And then any of the hits are going to go towards them. Hopefully we get something good. But if we hit another alternate art, then there'll be another giveaway before we jump into all that. But cool to see you in here, man. Congrats on your success. Y'all have your channel continues to just kill it, dude. One of these days, I'm gonna ask about your jumping regiment. I'd love to be able to have as big a vert as you had when you were training to dunk. Nice, got a double hit. Flying Pikachu V and the Garchomp C. I hope we pull the Dragonite. So far, we've pulled 2 hollows out of 9 packs. They were both OC. I mean, not really bad, but enough to where like it would probably hold it back from like a high grade. But condition seems to be pretty good. We pulled the Lapras and the Raichu so far. Nothing there. Got 3 more. Astral Radiance. I can't tell what that last pack is. The last pack might be Lost Origin, but so far only the Celebrations has had a hit on it. Oh, there we go. Got another double hit. Got the Gardevoir and Hisuian Decidueye V. Hollow, make sure you reach out to me. Send me your address in an email, and I'll get this shipped out to you. Deep Pocket Monster. You making excuses over there? He says, oh man, I'm out of practice. Yeah, so am I. After I had my wisdom teeth pulled out, I haven't been able to practice since then because it just hasn't lined up right. I was going to play last week and they canceled. So, where's my... There it is. But still, what'd you say your vert was? It was like 47 inches or something, like insane. Man, I think I've got a vert of about 30. Maybe a little bit more. All right. I know we got some packs coming up, so let me go check the orders really quick. I know you guys put them in. Why am I getting logged out? Prove your humanity. Okay. That's weird. Never had to do that when logging into my account. All right, so this is order number 2165. Man, I know I butchered your name. Sukraj. That's what I'm going to go with. We'll say this Zapdos artwork is going to be yours. Parish. Oh man, I'm always missing stuff when I go rogue and start looking off to the side. Upgrade his membership to Charizard. Thanks, man. Definitely appreciate that. No, he says TCA game. So what you're saying is we might have a chance at beating you next time. I don't know about all that. You're gonna have to. I wasn't even wearing good shoes last time. All right, we have a Magmar, Ghastly, Kingler, got a Gambler, Ammonite, Grimer, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Recycle, Shelter, and a Raichu. So this is the non-hollow Raichu. We have pulled the hollow one already, or at least one of the hollow ones. We pulled 3 non-hollow Magnetons. So we're pulling a lot of electricity out of these booster packs. But thanks, Sukraj, for letting us open up your booster pack here on the channel. I apologize if me saying your name in my southern country accent makes it sound way off of what it really is. I definitely apologize for that. But I'm going to get your stuff packed up and we'll have it shipped out in the morning. We'll go on to the next order. Deep Pocket Monsters calling me Gengar inside. Are you doing that for the next pack? Probably caught on that last one. I just didn't see it. All right, let's see who's next. We got order 2166. Looks like it's Daniel. Let's see what you got here. He has a shout out. It says, let's try one more time. Had to get wife's approval first. Always get her approval. Don't go rogue in a marriage. Always ask. It's y'all's money. Here we go. Got the Lapras. All right, we have Seadra, Tentacruel, Weezing, Grimer, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Recycle, got a Shelter, Zubat, Kabuto, Gengar. Man, Deep Pocket Monsters, he called it. Not the Hollow Gengar, but man, it is a Gengar. Way to go, dude. Last time I started talking about Gengar, we had a light bulb explode. So hopefully that does not happen because it shot off hot glass everywhere. It actually melted into the playmat. And definitely would not want that with these expensive Fossil first edition booster packs sitting here. Yeah, there we go. So there's still only 2 hollows. Wow. This box, I'm hoping it's getting hot. I'm hoping it's not light on hollows. We thought that it was going to be that way with the Team Rocket box, and ended up just being extra packs that need to come in here. Yeah. All right, so the next order. Sorry guys, if you're throwing stuff up in the chat and I'm not seeing it right now, I'm mostly trying to make sure that I don't have too much of a downtime in between opening this stuff up because I have to look at my computer, check the orders, make sure I get everybody's order number right and down. Oh, it looks like we have Lawrence back again. So earlier he bought 3 packs. Unfortunately, all 3 of his packs were non-holographics. So maybe this will change his luck. All right, this is order 2167. Curious, Lawrence, are you here in chat? Like, I feel like I ask this every time, and I assume that you are. Coming in here buying them, you got to be some. If you are, and you've said something, you got to be somebody that I recognize, right? All right, so let's start with this Lapras artwork. Try to preserve these packs, but sometimes you just can't, and the cards are not worth it. All right, here we go. We have a Golduck, Tentacruel, Magmar, Mysterious Fossil, got a Krabby, Energy Search, Ammonite, Shelter, Psyduck, got a Kabuto, and another non-hollow. Man, got a Hypno. It'd be nice if that Dragonite would just make an appearance. If it made an appearance for Lawrence, that'd feel even better, especially somebody buying 6 packs. All right, let's see what we have here. Next up, got the Zapdos pack. Poketrekker D's Calling an Aerodactyl. All right, we've got Magmar, Amistar, Seadra, got a Krabby, Geodude, Recycle, Gambler, Slowpoke. I see somebody called Zapdos in there. Here we go. Oh, Moltres. Man, that's a pretty good looking card. Let me pull this back over here. I think everything's super bright. Well, not super bright for you guys, but here. Get a little bit of light on it. It's like right on my face. That one looks pretty good. Got a little print dot right there. I thought it was going to be Edgeware or something like a knockoff, but I think that's actual print dot. You see the centering looks a little bit worse on the back side than it does on the front side, but there you go, Lawrence. Definitely the best hit of the box so far. I like Moltres. Second best out of the 3 legendary birds. I like Articuno the most, and then I like Moltres after that. All right. Last pack. Can he go 2 for 6? Right now he's 1 for 5. But his 1 is pretty good. All right, we have the Aerodactyl. Wheezing, Arbok, got a Cloyster, Psyduck, Shelter. Commons and uncommons are so easy to complete in these sets because there's only 16 commons, there's 16 uncommons, then you've got 15 rares, and then you duplicate those into the hollows, those same 15 cards. Ammonite, and another Hypno. Man, you doubled up on Hypno. So that's 2 Hypnos, 3 Magnetons that we've seen. Seen a hollow and a non-hollow Raichu. Alright, Lawrence. Definitely better than your first 3 packs. Still not super crazy. I think we've still got quite a few holographic cards still in the set. What was that? We've only pulled 3 hollows, is that right? I think that's right. And still got plenty of packs left. Derek says, man, I remember my aunt getting me Fossil and Jungle Packs for Christmas stocking stuffers. I knew where they were, so I snuck in and opened them and took the rares out. Man, I was such a bad kid, but I couldn't help it. I remember there was a Christmas where my parents got me Team Rocket, a lot of Team Rocket Unlimited booster packs. I remember opening up 2 Dark Raichus. Man, I thought I was the luckiest kid in the world. I was like, man, I can't believe I got Pokemon cards. It was probably like 10, 15 packs, something like that. But, I mean, that's a lot of money. I still remember when my parents bought me a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 because it was like a $50 game. And, they went out of their way and bought that for me. All right, after order 2167, we have order 2168. It looks like Mr. Brandon. Confirming he bought 1 booster pack. Brandon, are you still here in chat? I know you were talking earlier, but we went off on a modern tangent there. Had some giveaways. But now we're back around. We're back opening up Fossil again. And then we'll likely be opening up some modern here again here in a little bit. Muhammad with the super chat says placed a new Fossil order. All right, he's back in it. All right, so let's see what we get here with this Lapras pack from Brandon. Man, we're almost up to 73,600. The subs have been really steadily climbing with all the shorts have been pumping out, but those are going to run out eventually. I just don't have the time to keep keep doing them things. All right, we have Arbok, Magmar, Slowbro, got a Recycle, Gambler, Horsey Ekans, Zubat, Geodude, Mysterious Fossil. Let's go, Brandon. Ooh, well, this is our 4th Magneton, but this one it's hollow. So you got the best one of the 4. I'm seeing some Tony Hawk love in there. But congrats, man, you got a hollow. Same centering kind of issues that we saw in the previous ones. Actually, this one looks a little different. This one seems to be shifted. It's got a thicker top, but it's almost centered left to right. Maybe we do have 2 different sheets in here. I mean, still not the best centering, but I would probably take this a little bit more so over the other one. Pokey Trucker D says, I remember seeing Skyridge packs on Walmart shelves, and I bought some as a teenager, and I didn't even like them. Man, if I only knew. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. So Franklin says 350 watching. Man, I can't believe you guys stuck it out because we didn't open up a whole lot of Fossil in the beginning, so we've kind of sprinkled them in. And I think we still got a few Fossil packs for orders that are placed right now. Let's see. 2169. Next order. It's for Ashley. And we got 1 Fossil. Who's texting me? Better not have another pizza order coming in. Oh, it's my wife. Got hold on for a second. What we got going on here? We just had a tub installed. Whew, she's teasing me. All right, here we go. I got to get that. I want to get one of those endless hot water heaters installed. Supposed to have a guy come out and do something with propane. Because we're on the opposite end of the house. 70 feet it takes, because we're in just a long double wide trailer. It's about 70 feet of pipe to get it from the hot water heater to our bathtub, and it's a small hot water heater fits underneath the crawl space. So there's no way we're going to be able to fill that tub up with enough hot water, but it looks like she might have been able to. Golem, you guys know that is my favorite non-rare from Fossil. I like that one. There's the Geodude Gambler. Another Gengar. If you're going to get a non-holographic card, you know, Gengar is definitely one of the better hits. We haven't seen any Dragonites at all, but congrats on the Gengar itself. That's the second non-holo Gengar that we've had. Thanks for letting us open up your pack, Ashley. Fortunately, we didn't get you the holo, but you got a pretty good rare. See Hayden in here? You jumping in on this one? No Dragonites yet. We've had 3 holos. She says the tub's about halfway, so that's not too bad. So I mean, it's a big tub. All right, next order. There we go. Keep a little something in the background. Oh, I forgot to throw your order on hold. Got to make sure to do that, otherwise I'd run the same order again. All right, we have Brian up next, order 2170. Get him this Zapdos artwork right off the top here. And it says Lapras if you can. All right, so we've already pulled 1 holographic Lapras. I'm hoping for another Lapras for you, because that's the one you want. All right, we have a Slowbro, Kingler, another Golem, Psyduck, Kabuto, Recycle, got a Tentacool, Grimer, Slowpoke, Horsey, Aerodactyl. Didn't get the Lapras, but you did get a fossil type Pokemon. Like this one evolves from Mysterious Fossil. Can't surf on them, but you can fly. This one's a master of the air instead of the sea. Thanks, Brian, for letting us open up your booster pack, man. Sorry we didn't get you the Lapras that you were wanting. Pokey Trucker D says, everyone like the stream and subscribe. Well, he's a good guy, so maybe you should listen to him. No, you guys don't have to if you don't want to. Although, if you want to enter a giveaway, you got to be in the chat. So you'll have to subscribe for that once the time comes. All right, so the shout out for Chris is shout out Spection. Yeah, he is killing it over there with the wrench. I think he might be supplying us with some Japanese product soon. We were discussing that earlier today. He's always sending me messages. I feel bad because I don't always respond as soon as I can because I have so many people messaging me all the time. But I definitely make sure everything in my inbox that comes from him is starred out. All right, so we have Chris here, order 2171. He bought a fossil booster pack. Let's see what he gets. All right, so we're 4 holos in. Tyler says, Rusty, do you read the main chat or just for members? I try to read the chat as much as I can, but a lot of times when I'm having to go back and forth with the orders, I don't see the stuff as well. But the best way to get me to see it is tag me, like Dom just did. Says TCA Game, what do you like to eat during Thanksgiving? Steak. We have Psyduck. Ekans. Got the Holo Gengar. Way to go, Chris, man. I think that's the one people have been waiting for. Whoa, what is that? Is that a yellow ink stain? Is it just my eyes or am I seeing a yellow ink stain? Whoa. typically you don't see ink blobs in yellow. That is definitely unique. The Gengar itself, this is a really good pull, but having that backside there, that appeals to me as like an error collector, but I've never seen this particular one before. So that's strange. And like I said, they're not. I don't normally see yellow ones. But anyways, congratulations, Chris. Let me zoom back out. We still have yet to pull the Dragonite, but Gengar's a great pull. So, way to go on that one, man. Has anybody seen this type of stain before? I bet you if you went to get the pedigree from CGC, I wonder if they'd do anything for that ink dot, or if it'd be like a factory misprint error type thing. I really don't know. It's kind of confusing there. Looks like a booger. Come on. No, it's definitely on the card. You can see that like with the dots in there. Remember that Shining Gyarados that we pulled from Neo Rev and it had like damage to it? That was so strange. All right, let me refresh this page, see if there's been any more fossil packs. Oh, wow. There's been several fossil packs bought. Let's see what Paul bought. He may have bought. Okay, so Paul, I see you. Paul bought a Silver Tempest box as well as a first edition fossil pack. So we're going to open up his Silver Tempest box first, and then we're going to open up his fossil pack next, and then we'll keep going with the fossil packs. Here's Paul, order 2173. And then he also has a Silver Tempest box. So we're going to do, this box is going to be separate, and this pack will be in here too. I don't know why, but I change up how I write my twos. Like I write them all different ways for some reason. And Anna, I think I saw you in the chat a minute ago. That's my wife. I'm sorry that I did not say hey. I was probably working on some of these orders. Let's do the Silver Tempest box first, which I believe I've got an extra one somewhere around here. Yeah, there we go. I had a box stuck off to the side. All right, guys, how many hits? How many hits are we going to have out of his Silver Tempest box? Put these off to the side. Let me put these fossil packs up here. Make sure I split that box in half. Because I'm going to need, because he's keeping the bulk from what I can see. The box back over here. You guys can always tell them I slow down just a little bit as we get past the first hour or two. Yeah, Anna, has your internet been down? I know my mom, she lost her TV. She'd come out and talk to me for a minute. Got some 12s, 13s, 11s, ooh, 9. That would be a tough box. 8 if called the whole box. The whole thing. Section, I believe you're right. Those 5 hollows are the ones that I remember as well. The 2 best being the Gengar and the Moltres. So Articuno and Dragonite are still in play. Other mid-tier ones like Hitmonlee, Zapdos, that kind of stuff, they're all still there. Come on, Noe. We got to get a serious answer out of you for once. 79 hits. Come on now. Five hollows, 1 pack. So far, we've yet to have any hits. There we go. Superior V. Got our first one. Pokey Trucker D asks, TCA Gaming, what is your favorite Christmas movie? Got a Hisuian Arcanine V. Kind of like the Home Alones. Yeah, those are funny. The kid wins. But I don't know if it's my favorite. Curious, can you guys hear the TV that just come on? It seems kind of loud. But I don't know if I could holler at him and he'd be able to hear me. Alright, inspection says no. Oh wait, no, he might have been talking about the Zapdos. Down. Alright, inspection says very faint. Alright, so I think we're good. The Grinch Stole Christmas with Jim Carrey. Yeah, he's definitely a good actor there. Rest your MV. How do you get the Pokemon emojis? That's like member exclusive emojis. So those are like custom emojis I can add. Tyler says, TCA Gamer, I heard you have the only red dot era PSA 10 first edition Typhlosion T17. I don't actually think it's the only one. I believe there are. I believe I've seen one other one with the red dot that is a PSA 10. But yeah, I do have one. I picked it up off of eBay for $10,000 and immediately received criticism from so many people. They even made a thread about it, talking about how it was a dumb move because it went through auction. I think starting bid $7,000 and nobody bid on it. And then a month later, it was relisted. I didn't see that first auction where I probably would have bought it then. But it had the same thing, starting bid of $7,000, but had a buy now of $10K, and I just went ahead and snapped it up. This was right before the boom, so it ended up being a really good decision. Tim says, Rusty, we raiding later? Yeah, I would say that we should. We'll see if there's anybody up and going at it. Brian says, TCA, can we see it? If it was within reach, yeah, I'd show it. But I've got it down in a box downstairs in the back corner, opposite adjacent corner of the house. So, ooh, alternate art. We have an unknown V. All right, let me go pull up the Nightbot. So it looks like instead of going straight back into Fossil, we're going to be doing another giveaway. So the keyword, let me type it out so I can get it in here. Unknown V. Don't type it more than once. Only type it one time. You type it one time, and you are entered. Right, there we go. All right, let's continue on to the box. Pokey Trucker D, do you have a Salamence Era print card? Are you talking about a black and white era Salamence? Or am I thinking of something else? I might not know the card that you're talking about. Still got 7 or 8 packs left. It's definitely been a light box for hits. So Silver Tempest is much more inconsistent, it seems. But, you know, you got an alternate art, so that's good, right? Got the unknown. I wonder if it spells out anything in there. Ooh, and you got a Duraludon VMAX. Got the full art trainer gallery. This box is doing pretty alright. It's a left side box. Got the Alolan V-Star. Alolan Vulpix V-Star. I really like that card. Derek says, alt arts tonight have been popping off like crazy. Maybe a record. Yeah, so that's was that our 4th alternate art? 2 Skuntanks, Rayquaza, and Unknown. What is our record? 4 or 5? I know we've at least hit 4 once, maybe twice. I think 5 might be the record. Oh, nice. We finally hit the 73,600. Moving on up. Looks like the giveaway pushed us over. People want some free packs. Here we go. Crobat. It'd be cool if we hit 2 alternate arts in a box. Heard somebody talking about earlier with Brilliant Stars that you could get 2 alternate arts in a box. All right, last pack. Ricardo talking about errors. What's the error on the TV reporter of EX Dragon? So you talking about that one in a video. It's not an error on the TV reporter. It was just not printed in the beginning, so it's really scarce for the reverse holo. Whew. All right, let's count them out. See how many hits we had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, who called 9? Because you definitely stepped out on a limb and you got it right. Got an alternate art, but that is definitely the least amount of hits we've had from a Silver Tempest box. Let me put that here. We're going to open up your fossil pack, and then we're going to draw for that giveaway. All right. So you also bought a fossil pack. Let's see what he gets. We've got Tentacruel, Mr. Fuji, Amistar, Mysterious Fossil, Kabuto. Got a Horsey. Got an Ekans. Geodude. And a Holo Moltres. So we've already pulled a Moltres. So this is our 2nd one in this box. Man, I wonder if that means we might have a chance of pulling another Gengar. But look at the centering on that one. The centering on this one is like really good. Like, I mean, you see the one white dot right here in the bottom left corner, but man, the centering, I mean, you can tell us off a little bit, but it's definitely not enough to affect the grade, I wouldn't think anyways. You see a little bit of silvering across the top, not much, but condition's really nice. Wow, way to go, Paul. You did really good. One pack, pulled the Moltres holo, and you have the alternate art Unknown V, and then you also had the, gotta get a whole other box. Then you also had the Duraludon character rare, trainer gallery, whatever you want to call it, full art. So congratulations on all of that, man. Put that in here. Get your stuff packed up, and then we're going to look at the next order. I believe the next order, is it Muhammad? I think it might be. But we'll have to see. Usually he buys something along with it. But he's already put a lot of money in tonight. All right, Paul. Actually, I end up putting both of them into one, so we'll just we'll double it out because I'm going to put this in with your box. Then I'll get everything packaged up. Got to get a whole nother box for these packages. Who's that? There's my bills. All right, who is next? Got some fossil packs possibly. So that's 6 holos that we've pulled so far. Oh wait, the giveaway. Dang it. About forgot. And let's see who we got. Who won? G Monkey. Man, you just squeaked in there. I don't think you had been long to put it in. Make sure, G Monkey, you throw an extra comment back in the chat. Let us know that you're still here, and you can win an additional booster pack. But congrats, man. I know it says G Mom, but it's supposed to be Monkey. You about missed the giveaway. Alright, so we got your 4 packs. Let's see what you get. Alright, pack number 1, Fusion Strike. From your home pack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got nothing there. Alright, next one we got another Fusion Strike. Ooh, look at that, a gold Flaffy. Bam. I don't think I've ever seen that card. I mean, I don't open up a lot of the set, but still. Oh, and a Mew VMAX. Dang, man. These the giveaway packs they're doing really good. Here we go. So you got 2 hits. I mean, 2 pretty good hits. Alright, G Monkey, make sure you reach out to me. Send me an email. Let me know your address, and we will get this stuff shipped, or I'll get this stuff shipped out to you. No problem. Put it in there. It was a quick giveaway. Wasn't too bad. Alright, let's see who we have next. Alright, Muhammad. What did you order? Alright, so he didn't go too crazy. He got 20 Fusion Strike, which I don't have those close by, but well, I don't have them within reach, but I do have them close by. So I'm going to go grab those. And then he bought 1 fossil as well. Maybe he can pull the alternate art Gengar. Then we've got 1X fossil. Let me go get him. Alright, so let's count them out. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20 packs. Throw this on hold. Sure, that was real annoying, me just making that noise into the mic. And then he has let's do his fossil pack first, then we'll do his Fusion Strike, kind of do a little backwards here. This way we can keep the fossil rolling. And I did see several other fossil orders still coming through, so I think we've got plenty more to open up. Alright, here we go. Golbat, Mr. Fuji, Graveler, Zubat, got a Recycle, Mysterious Fossil, Kabuto, Horsey, Ekans. Wait, thought it was that one. Energy Search. And a Hitmonlee. Alright, man. Did pull the holo on that one. Not too bad. That's our first Hitmonlee of the video. Maybe we can make up for it in the Fusion Strike packs. See what we get. G Monkey, I really need to become a member considering how many packs I bought from you. Yeah, if you buy any vintage packs, I mean, usually it pays itself. It pays for itself, like, right there. As soon as you buy a pack. Alright, Muhammad, I'm going to get you right there. Somebody's calling Altart Celebi. That'd be cool. Come on, Fusion Strike. And we still got, just so you guys know, after the fossil packs, once those come to an end, still got several boxes of modern to open up. So this stream will be going for a good little bit. I imagine, I'm looking at right now, I'm thinking at least midnight, but we'll see how long it goes. So if you're looking to buy modern, try not to stack it too much, but you're going to have to buy a fossil pack, because I'm probably not going to get around to any of the booster packs that are opened up. Man, look at that card right there. It's going to be a common, but man. Oh, look at that one. That's the reverse holo. Look at the reverse holo. Shouldn't happen to cards, but Glad it didn't happen to the Mew V. Got your first hit on this one. But if you place any orders during the stream for modern stuff, we probably won't get to that, like I said, unless you bought it with a fossil pack. And some of those, I may not be able to get to all of them. It just depends on what you buy. A lot of times I have this stuff prepared. I have the most popular stuff usually within reach. Inspection says there's 13 packs left. Man, another Mew V Max. Where are we at here? There we go. G Monkey. He's now a Charmander. Welcome to the channel. All right, Doll Maniac. We see you're high. Got a Tyranitar V. Man, I think we're gonna run through some more sleeves. Ooh, there we go. Another alternate art. We have Gengar VMAX. So this is our 5th alternate art. And I have never pulled this one. So this one's really cool. Man, congratulations, dude. You pulled the Rayquaza and the Gengar. Let me go pull up Nightbot again. Man, we just have giveaway after giveaway tonight. Which is a good thing, right? Get some really good pulls. Everybody's going to have a little bit of fun with that stuff. Let me see. Let's just do Gengar VMAX. We'll make it pretty simple. Let me type it in here. That way, in case I spell it wrong, you guys know what's up. But congrats, Muhammad. Definitely a big hit. Makes up for the Hitmonlee. Ooh, look at that. That one looks nice. Got a Hoopa V. So if we get another alternate art, I think we'll break the record. At least our record. Definitely not the record. There's plenty of people who have opened up way more. See people jumping in here now. Gengar VMAXing. Got a Steelix, a Raquanid. I saw you, Hayden. You know, I asked you a question earlier, and then I didn't even look to see if you responded. I think I ended up going on to a fossil order. So if you did, I apologize for not seeing it. I don't even remember what I asked you. That was a schoolgirl. Hi, Alan. That reminds me of Jumanji. He's sitting in the back seat of the police car with Carl. He's like, "It's me, Alan." Finish off with a Serena V. Whew. For a new alternate art, I'm not even sure what I'd want to see. Well, great hits again, Muhammad, as always. Hit some pretty big ones. Definitely that Gengar is going to be the highlight there. I think I thought about this before. I mean, the Ho-Oh would have been a nice touch with the Lugia and the last set. I mean, that's an easy answer. We got a Celebi. Technically got the Blastoise. I mean, maybe if they did like standalone, not Celebi, the Celebi and Venusaur, if they did like a standalone Blastoise or Venusaur or something like that, just to kind of complete out the trio, or if they did all three in the same one, I mean, that'd be kind of cool. The legendary birds would have been good to add in with the Charizard. All right, let's see who wins the giveaway. Brandon. We have, man, it's so long. We have Brandon Charbanu. Who? I don't know. I was getting ready to say who knows. You know how to say it. All right, you are the winner. Let me put those back out here because we're not opening those up with this one. Put out. 1, 2, and 3. Brandon the winner. All right. And I see you in here. So you got your 4th pack as well. The light off of that. I'm always over here spacing out with chat. Pack number 1, you got a Kyurem VMAX. Congrats on that. Pokey Trucker says, what about Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Hitmontop? Do you think that would be cool? Yeah, I mean, it probably would be pretty sweet. What was the hit on first edition Fossil? It was actually a Hitmonlee. Got a silver Tempest pack in here. Man, those are pretty. I think, is that a print dot? I think that might actually be a little print dot down there. Well, in case you like OC stuff, I'm going to throw those 2 in with your order because that kind of looks cool. That one's not as OC, it was just the other 2 uncommons. Yeah, legendary dogs, that'd be cool. I couldn't tell you if that thing was a shiny or not. Last pack, double hit, got another Kyurem V and then the Radiant Steelix. Way to go, Brandon. So, all you gotta do is reach out to me. I will send these cards to you. I just need your address. Congrats on winning that giveaway. Hopefully it won't be the last giveaway. I mean, it definitely won't be the last giveaway for the video because we'll have at least one more at the very end. But with as much modern as we're opening up, it's likely that we're going to have some more. Which if we pull any more alternate arts, I think we're going to set our record. We've at least tied it pulling 5. Now, let's see who's next. All right. Who's the next order for? We have Parish. What did you buy? Let me make sure. You might have bought something else. Oh, man. How did I have this many boxes of Silver Tempest available on my website? Usually I limit it to 3. And I've still got more over here. All right, so Parish. Order 2175. You bought 1 fossil. Got a Silver Tempest box. And then he also bought 2 variety packs. I'll make sure I got Inspection 6 in there. I think I do. Alright, so we're gonna, this is the right order, right? Yeah, 2175. Alright, so let's start with the variety packs, then we'll do the Silver Tempest box, and then we'll finish with his fossil pack. Alright. And the variety packs were no bulk, but the Silver Tempest box was there. G-Monkey, you pulled me the unknown, then I get the giveaway. I thought that's what you were saying before, but I didn't want to say anything. I couldn't tell for sure. I see you, Parish. Yeah, it says no bulk on the variety pack, but you want the bulk on the Silver Tempest box. Is that correct? Let me pull these out of here. Lucas, any giveaways active? No, we just pulled for one. Man, this trash box is getting heavy. Pack number 1, we have a Mewtwo V-Star. Man, we should count and see how many hits we've gotten in this live. Yeah, Muhammad, I think you've influenced how he orders. He knows how to get it in there. All right, he says no bulk. All right, I got you. Makes it easy too. Funky says, TCA Gaming, I know you said you might not get to the modern orders unless they were with the fossil. You opened half my order, LOL. Will the other half not be open in the stream? I don't know. If it was one of the orders that was placed before, most likely. I'm going to at least go through what's done in the box, which goes through order 2156. Got a Gyarados V. But who knows? Maybe it'll end up going real late. I'm not sure how fast we'll open up. Maybe we'll go through them. It'll be like Speedy Gonzalez. Jonas says, TCA Gaming, what are the legendary collection items you own? So for legendary collection, I mean, I own a box and I own complete sets in PSA for the reverse and for the regular. But then, here, well, I got the fossil ones. Shows hits. But then I do have the legendary collection theme deck proofs, which I've shown on video a few times. And I own the FPO cards, which technically come from Legendary Collection packs. Lucas Sousa, congratulations on being a member for 2 months. He says, been watching for 3 years now. Loving the streams. Whew. I wish I could do more streams, but man, even this right here, it's tough for me to talk this long. I'm not that big of a talker, but I'm getting more and more used to it. Alright, so your variety pack started out alright, but we haven't seen a whole lot going on. But you still got one more variety pack, so maybe that one. Ooh! Looks like it's going to end well, too. You got the Pidgeot V and the Pikachu V Max. Way to go, man. Got Poketrucker D, member for 3 months. Charmander level. He says, you're great, Rusty. Keep it up. Worm Gang. Anybody else here from the Worm Gang? If you are, put a little worm emoji there in the chat. Alright, we're on to the second variety pack for Parish. And then he has a Silver Tempest box, and then we'll open up his Fossil Booster pack. None of those were Dittos, right? Bruh Moment says, do you own any of the Pikachu E3 cards in your collection? I found one in a garage the other day. Poor condition, but cool find. Yeah, so I've got one of the with the shadow, the more common version. I also have that one still mounted on the original flyer. And then I have several of the sealed copies, both PSA 10, raw, and also sealed PSA 10. Both new and old style. I've got 3 or 4 of those actually. But I'm trying to remember. I think I'm lacking the most common version in a PSA 10. There we go. We got some Worm Gang in here. Derek says, what is Worm Gang? So you've got Martial Law and Pokédeck. That's the Worm Gang. They're usually, I mean, they're in here quite a bit. They've helped out a lot with the channel. They do the better shorts. He does the thumbnails for the channel. Sometimes changes up the titles, that kind of stuff. And he's helped out with a lot of the gear for streaming, which I messed everything up before the video. That's why everything's super dark. Pokemaniac says, remember those $100 DP era boxes pickups and bought cards by mail sender? I thought I knew where that was going, but I think I just made up an acronym. Yeah, the worms are here, definitely. Bleed Till, TCA Gaming, I sold you a sealed Red Cheeks E3 Pikachu about 2 years ago. I don't doubt it, man. I bought a lot of those things. I've probably owned 50 or more of the sealed E3 Red Cheeks. Get a decent amount of hits on this one. Got a nice Rainbow Rare. Roseanne's back up. We're going to finish with the Lost Origin. And nothing in that one. Alright, Parish. Now we're on to your Silver Tempest. Let me get these set aside so we don't get the amount of hits mixed up. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not too bad from 2 of your variety packs. And I'm going to run out of Silver Tempest boxes. For up here, anyways. Alright, guys. How many hits is Parish going to get out of his Silver Tempest box? The lowest we've seen is 9. The highest we've seen is 18. And we've seen 3 of the alternate arts just tonight. Pack 1 is a dud. Which like I said, the box that had 9, that was definitely the lowest hits that we've had out of one of these boxes. Man, I thought we had an alternate art again. Then I had the alternate art unknown V, so that was pretty sweet. 16, 12, 13, 24, 11, 16 again, 10, 12, 13, 14, 10, 15. Has it? How many? We've had a 12, 12, 15, and a 9. Is that right? I can't even remember. It might be 12, 12, 15, 15, 9. Man, I can't believe we opened up a case of this stuff and we still have more boxes. There we go. Got a gold rare. Got the Duraludon VMAX. Let me get some water over here. Jonah, what is your most cherished item? My wife. 100%. Corvikite V. Now, if you're talking about card stuff, I'm not going to be super smart on it. I'm sure you're talking about Pokemon. Whew, I don't even know, man. Got Flaffy. There's a lot of stuff that I really like. There's certain cards that were hard for me to chase. Like the English Verse series, that was the roughest chase for me. And it's not the most expensive item or even set that I have in my collection, although I think it should be, but probably one of the best ones. Like definitely the most, probably some of the most scarce. You're talking about 10 to 12 of those English Verse series sets that exist, because maybe 24 if you're counting like both years. If you count the 2001 and the 2002 together, then you might be looking at about 25 sets or so, possibly extra sets that would come out, but super low, population. And I chased them for so long, it took forever to find one of those sets. But if I had to say like what would I sell last out of my cards, it'd probably be my dad's Charizard. I still have his binder. I want to do a video on it showing all the stuff in his binder. But he has a base set Charizard in it that's it's ungraded, sitting on the front page with some other Charizard cards, and nothing too crazy in the binder, but he had a base set Charizard, and back then that was a pretty big deal. Kind of reminds me of what it was about for me as a kid, collecting. Lucas O'Mawile finally got a card. Yeah, he's got a pretty cool trainer gallery in the set too. Oh, come on, you guys know. Wife is your best friend. It's what you want to see. I was told by my pastor that usually a wife wants more than anything from their husband to be cherished. And I don't always do a great job of that, but whether or not she knows it, I do cherish her. Got the Unknown Full Art and a Radiant V, so we're doing pretty good on this first half of the box. Stacking the bulk now. We've already filled up one box. Hayden says, did you see Jim finish the PSA 10 WotC Master Set? Yeah, he's ridiculous, man. He got that Ampharos. I think so many people in the hobby were just happy for him because he's genuine, man. He'll help you out with anything. And to finally get that card, put it away, complete the set, big goals. He inspired a lot of people to start PSA set registries. It's the reason I started grading. I transferred over my binder collections to PSA 10s because I just wanted something to pursue. Vitality says, I'd like to see a video on that English Verse series set, so obscure. I think I did a video when I finally got it. And then DJ Gigabyte has a really good video detailing it. Lucas asked, TCA Gaming, are you Christian? 100%, man. My daughter, she was baptized. Actually, I was blessed with being able to baptize her. Not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before that. It was definitely one of the best moments of my life. Got a nice looking Smeargle there. That water was hot. Oh man, I had to sit down in the water with her, but they definitely warmed it up way too much. It was it was like getting in a hot tub that was not set at 104 but like 107. Derek says, I still have my Gramps pocket knife and 22. Ooh, got a Rainbow Rare. I would never get rid of them either. Yeah, we've got several things like that. I've got my brother's linesman pliers, side cutting pliers. I use them a lot. Got my dad's hammer. Got my grandpa's socket set, as well as a knife and a watch. I try to keep little things that I will use, so it will remind me of people that have been in my life. There's that Mawile. Got the Hisuian Arcanine V, but got the Trainer Gallery. So you got the regular V and the big one. Mega Man, TCA Gaming, been loving your unreleased videos from your archives. Yeah, I think it's been doing much better being released this way. So I'm just filling them in here and there when I don't have videos. They're going to run out soon. I don't have a ton of them, but you know, I probably still have another 5 to 10 videos that I can push out. And it definitely helps out when I have that little thing in the beginning, letting people know that this is from the past, because man, this box is killing it. Got the Regieleki right there. When I showed that promo video, man, I am still getting emails about people wanting to buy that stuff. Serena. Jay says, wife/spouse is the most important decision in both in life and business. Holds so much power to unleash a spouse's potential and expand it. Yeah, and you know, sometimes I feel pretty guilty because, you know, she gave up her life for our family. Like, she's a stay-at-home mom, but she's so much more than a mother and a wife, and she takes care of so many things in my life that, you know, I don't deal with it all. Like, if somebody asks me about my schedule, I'm like, yeah, let's talk to my wife, because she literally, you know, manages it all, not for me, and just for me and her, but for our children too. And you know, she basically gave up her life to do that, because she was working at T-Mobile. She was doing really good there. I mean, she'd probably be in like some kind of upper management or regional type thing by now, because she was a very good salesman. I must have missed the politics. All right, Parish, let's see how many hits you had from that. That's a pretty good box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Felt like more. Maybe we're just having a good time talking. All right, now let's open up your fossil pack. You got an Aerodactyl artwork. Let's see what you get. Weezing, Seadra, Slowbro, Zubat, Kabuto, Tentacool, Horsey, Mysterious Fossil, Ekans, Grimer, Hollow Hypno. And look at this one. This is similar to the Moltres. The centering is that a white dot? I think that would actually come off. This is definitely better. Well, definitely different in my opinion. It looks better on the centering. But congrats on the hit there too. You did pretty good, dude. Hypno's always classically been pretty easy to grade, but overall been one of the cheaper hollows as well. Oh, you're good, Spection. I trust you, man. I don't know what it was. I didn't see it. What else do we have here? Let me get all your other hits. You got a nice little stack there. We didn't have any alternate arts in here, did we? And I just missed it. All right. You had some good hits. I keep looking over because I think that my wife has texted me. But she has. She's probably gone to bed by now, I would think. I told her that it might be a late night. It is definitely looking that way at the moment. All right, so that was order 2175. So let's see what else we have for fossil in here. See if there's been any more orders. Oh yeah, I see a Mark. That's the wrong one. That's still Parish. Smark says, shout out to the degenerates in players. I don't think I get it, but I've got you. Uh-oh. Got my father-in-law playing a little bit of Journey in the background. I wonder if he's going to get us with a copyright because he's playing the music so loud. All right, so here's Mark. Order 2176. Kyle says he's got order 2177. Nice. So you'll be next right after this. Golduck, Mr. Fuji, Kingler, Recycle, Shelter. Got a Zubat, Kabuto, Tentacool, Horsey, Fossil, and a Raichu. Man. So that's our second non-holo Raichu, third Raichu of the video. If I'm thinking right. Definitely the electric Pokemon have been popping out, except for Zapdos. Haven't seen much of Zapdos. But thank you, Mark, for letting us open up your pack here on the channel. Sorry you didn't get a holographic card. Nobody's pulled a Dragonite at all. Non-holo, holo, nothing. Hoping we see it, because we kind of whiffed with the Lugia. We did pull the Dark Charizard last week. A lot of times we do pull the big hit. Here, let me grab one of them. But not always. Not pulling any of the Lugia or T17 from the Neo Genesis box. That was kind of a bummer. I think that's what everybody was waiting for. And it just didn't happen. All right, next order. I think Kyle said he was next. He also bought a variety pack. Surprised I have this many ready. It says, this box is hot. I want another holo, but with decent centering. Thanks, Rusty. Well, it looks like you might have a shot at it if you get a holo, because we've seen two now that did have decent centering. So there's your one, because your variety pack, yeah, it includes the non-hits as well. All right, let's keep it going. And then I'll have to refresh the page after this because I haven't refreshed it in like 30 minutes. So it's possible we've sold some more packs as well. Let's. I'm gonna actually start off with your variety pack. Monty says that Neo box was the weirdest box ever. Yeah, I agree. It was just one of those things where it's like, how does it happen? But what do you do? Billy says he just passed a really bad accident. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is it icy where you're at? I know it was supposed to ice around here. Or not around here, but up in the mountains, up from where we're at. Nick says, for order now, will they be open tonight? Only if it's vintage, if it's one of the fossil packs. Yeah, Spection already got you. I should have known. He always beats me to it. Cosmo Lugia. Birthday Pikachu. Nice. Got a birthday Pikachu. Got a flying Pikachu. It's a double Pikachu pack. Pokemon Go next. Hey Ness, what happened with the Neo box? So we had some of the cards pull like 7 and 8 of, like the Slow Kings and the Ampharos. I can't remember what all. Maybe it wasn't even the Ampharos. I can't. But we didn't pull a single Lugia or Typhlosion. It's like one for Alligator, and it was really weird. But every pack still had, you know, a holographic in it. Need a new pack. Need a new box. Derek says, do you still offer random $20 slabbed cards on your store? I thought about offering it again because I've got plenty that I could do for the $20 price, but I don't know. It's something. It feels better when I just sell them the exact cards they want. Some people want to have that little $20 gamble thing, but it would be loaded basically with cards that are worth anywhere from $15 to $25. And the people who got the $15 card, or you know, they think it's not worth $15, that they don't like what they get, then you know, they might be angry or want to return the stuff. Sometimes that stuff can be a little bit of a hassle. Joseph said, watching you for 7 years and never subbed. I'm so sorry. Unforgivable. What I'm impressed with is that you've consistently found me over the period of 7 years without ever being subscribed, because you would have to be like purposefully searching out my channel. Pichu had a bunch. Like, that was the only halfway bright spot, in my opinion. The Pichu, I mean, Meganium's popular, but it's not like super up there, you know what I mean? Alright, so you didn't do too bad. You had 5 hits. Nothing like crazy good, but the Birthday Pikachu would be my highlight if I had to pick one from your variety pack. But you also have a fossil pack, so let's open that up. Best of luck, Kyle. Yeah, Azumarill, there were a bunch of Azumarils. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Kyle. Can you be the one to get the Dragonite? Or maybe one of the Dragonites. We pulled 2 Moltres. I'd like to see Articuno. Horsey. Mysterious Fossil. Ekans, Grimer, Shelter, Krabby. Hitmonlee. Sorry, Kyle. You pulled the same one that Muhammad pulled on his second way through. Or his second time through. I always preferred the Hitmonlee over the Hitmonchan, but the Hitmonchan was the clear winner if they had to go up in a head-to-head, especially in like the card game itself. Wait, what happened here? Derek says, I know you gave me a PSA 8 Scyther before for 20 bucks. I was super happy about it. Still have it hanging on my wall. Do it again. Well, I don't know if I could put... Well, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of Watsy Hollows that might qualify for something like that now. All right, let's see if there's any more fossil packs in here. I'll leave them in the background while I refresh. Man, I got over 100 emails in that on eBay. Who's that? All right, order 2178. Using that Charmander discount. Way to go, Thomas. Let's see what we have here. He bought a fossil pack as well. After we finish up with this one, if there aren't any more fossil packs bought, then I'm going to jump into opening up modern again, and then we'll open up fossil again at the very end of the video. But we'll have quite a bit of modern to do in between there. I see you, Derek, member for 5 months at the Charmander level. Congrats on that. Mystery boxes. I thought about doing mystery boxes, but again, it's one of those things where I just got to find time to stop running. Graveler, Arbok, got a Golem. Can we get the Geodude? Can we get all 3 in one pack? Ah. Here we go. Aerodactyl. Doubled up on the Aerodactyl as well. Sorry, Thomas, didn't pull the holo. I think we pulled, what, 7 holos so far? How many packs do we have left? So I guess it's whatever's on the website. Let's hope to see the Dragonite tonight. I don't know if we're going to. G-Monkey, how do I use the Charmander discount? So make sure you add your YouTube username to the YouTube username field on your account. Make sure you're logged into your account when you check out, but also it usually takes 3 to 5 business days for my site manager to update everything. Sometimes it's pretty quick, but it's not always going to be the next day. What you can do is you can buy full price and then message me, send me a screenshot, be like, hey, I'm a member. I didn't get my discount because I just joined, and then I'll refund you. And as simple as that. I said 109 emails, and all of a sudden it's 134 now. All right, so let's jump into the site orders. So next up we got Dino. And Dino, where's my camera at? There we go. Dino bought 2 Lost Abyss boxes and 1 Paradigm Trigger. So we got 90 packs to open up for Dino. We're going to jump into those and see what we get here. So here's the Paradigm Trigger. We'll save that one for last. We're going to do one of his Lost Abyss. Then we'll do another Lost Abyss. Let's see what we get. Brought that back. Pokey Trucker D, are you ever going to do another complete the set video? I thought about doing that as well. It's hard to string that stuff together. I think about how much I opened up in VMAX Climax with the over 200 boxes. And, like, I don't know if I want to do that with V-Star Universe. Alright. Pack 1. It's dud. Who's calling the Alt-Art Gear Team? Is that Muhammad? Got the Kiram V. Vitality, if you want to send me a personal email, you should see Nightbot pop up with my email sometime. But if not, then it's number1PokemonCollector@gmail.com. You can find it in the description of any video that I have. And, usually I answer emails daily, unless you're asking for like free advice on stuff or lowest prices on something, or the email is so long that I just don't have time to read it. Those are usually the exceptions for me answering questions and emails. Muhammad says V-Star updates. Everybody's telling me that they're not going to be able to have price until the day of release, when they get product in hand, and it releases on the 2nd of December, if I'm thinking correctly. So we might have a little bit of time before I can confirm what I'm going to get. Aerodactyl V-Star. Man, I could feel the sleepies hitting me. Gotta focus. I did drink a Monster earlier, but it was like at lunchtime, so it might be wearing off. Inspection. Got your own channel. Couple subs. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you decide to create a channel, I think just about anybody in the community can. It's a good way to connect with certain people. Because there's definitely people here in this community that, you know, I've seen your names around, but you definitely chat a lot more now. Pokey Trucker D says, TCA Gaming, you should complete Crown Zenith. Well, I might. I think I've got a full Hidden Fates PSA 10 shiny set, shiny vault set, plus promos and stuff like that. And I did that set just because I had bought the entire thing all in one chunk off of somebody for a really good price. I was like, all right, well, let's just keep it. So I think people are going to go for it. Gab says, I've tried to avoid V-Star spoilers, but what I've seen looks amazing. Same, man. I keep getting tagged and stuff for V-Star. It's like, I've almost given up. But anytime I see that stuff and it tags me, you know, I try to look away pretty quickly. But I'm seeing a lot of stuff for it. And I listen to a lot of different channels on YouTube that spit out information. And right now it's just one of those hot topics. So, Kiram VMAX. If we get one more alternate art, I think we'll have set the record. So far we've had, was it 8 hollows, 7 hollows? 7 or 8 hollows. Hypno was the last one. I think it was the last one. Yeah. Irinu, have you ever considered selling your whole collection? Yeah. In fact, I've got a video series on YouTube. It's like my personal collection or something, $500,000. It's a 10-part video series where I was going to sell the entire collection for $500,000. I had no takers, and eventually I removed it because it was just worth more than that. Mohammed says the silver borders look so much better than the yellow for the trainer gallery. Yeah, I've heard that take from a lot of people. Alternate art, got the Aerodactyl V. All right, let me go pull up the Nightbot. Next to last pack on the first box. Way to go, dude. So that's six alternate arts in this video, if I'm thinking correctly. You might want to wait on putting it in there because I'm sure I spelled it wrong, but I stuck it in there anyways. All right, here we go. So to enter the next giveaway, make sure you put Aerodactyl V exactly the same way I just spelled it into the chat, and you'll be entered into it. We'll do it after we open up all of Dino's packs, and if he has any more alternate arts, we're just going to stack it into the giveaway. But not too bad for your first box. You still got another Lost Abyss, and then we'll do the Paradigm Trigger. Which I don't think we pulled any alternate arts from Paradigm Trigger just yet. So that's 6 alternate arts, 1 video. Come on now. There we go. You don't want to put it in there more than once. I've got the spam blocker on or whatever. So if you put it in there more than once, it might disqualify you. Now, I've never had anybody approach me with an offer to buy out everything since my collections kind of went through the roof. It would take a lot of money, but, you know, until somebody offers it, I mean, what does it matter, right? There we go, Giratina V-Star. I wonder if we can get both of the Aerodactyl and the Giratina in one video. Or what's the other one? There's a Rotom in here too, right? Yeah, I believe it's a record. This is 6 alternate arts in one stream. Aerodactyl V. So Derek says the last was 6 that he looked up. Okay. I mean, I believe you. I just don't remember pulling 6 in one video. We've had so many of them. Man, I am getting hungry. I could use a pizza right about now. Dave, I can offer you a whole $2. Well, I don't think $2 would work. What's the minimum I would sell it? Yeah. Sorry, Muhammad. That's the question that I get the most of on eBay and different places, and I'm like, I'm not going to compete with myself. I'll put a price on it when somebody approaches me with millions. I mean, there's no way that I would sell it for anything less. Some of these items are super rare, super scarce. I've invested a lot of business money into them. Or money that's come from the business, so it's all really built up from nothing. No, nobody send a pizza driver my way. My wife might actually end up shooting somebody. We had a delivery driver drive over one of our neighbor's dogs today. It's unfortunate. I mean, they do need to keep their dogs up, but at the same time, people speed up and down our road so much. $10 million, Muhammad, would make me consider. Like, I'd have to go through and add up the actual values of everything. Because, I mean, that's life-changing money. If it gives me more time with my family and my kids and that kind of stuff. I know I would end up pursuing something. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing all day. But make life easy for the fam. Yeah, I could go for that. Miguel, I do buy collections. Typically, I sell collections for other people now. But if you offer me a good enough deal, possibly. There's a Giratina V. My buy price is going to be less than what you could make off consignment if you sell through me through auction usually. I mean, I had 3 million estimated value that I sent to the eBay vault, and I've got a ton of stuff still here. Derek says Anna was real mad last week. She shot 3 million. What? Well, I did, like I said, I did look up that pizza, and it was spinach and feta. So I'm glad I didn't take it. I'll give you an extra large cheese pizza with extra pepperoni for the collection. You know, there's a time during the apocalypse where that might be the better way to go. But then again, I've got a lot of kindling if it was that worthless. Spectre says I was guessing TCA's collection is worth around 10 million. But, you know, 10 million is a lot of liquid assets. A lot in liquid cash versus illiquid assets. Inspection got it. 7 hollows have been pulled. Hypno, 2 Moltres, Gengar, Magneton, Raichu. Is that it? There's the Pidgeot V. Yeah, Lapras, 2 Moltres, Gengar, Hypno, and there was a Raichu. And a Magneton. Derek says, are you doing a lot of stuff, or a lot with the eBay vault stuff? Are they making you basically? They're not making me, no. I'm getting incentivized. But the problem is, I'm not doing more because they can't fix a basic title. Like, it takes them so long to figure that part out. The title is such a key part of the listing, and they can't take decent scans. I mean, it's like, there's no way that I'm going to put my stuff up with subpar titles and scans. I mean, I could do everything that I have in my vault in just a few hours. Like, why can't they pay an employee to just listen to me, copy over the exact titles I want? So that's my biggest gripe with the eBay vault. Manny says, do you know when the eBay vault submissions open for us commoners? Well, I mean, you can create a vault now, but you've got to, like, buy something that's already in the vault, transfer it in, or, you know, something like that. If you're talking about submitting cards, it's a gradual process. I think the next round is supposed to happen towards the end of this year, like stage 2. I don't know if they're actually accepting submissions from people or not, but eventually it'll be one of those things where you can directly submit yourself, but there are going to be stipulations for what you can submit, what kind of prices there are, and basically they control the listing. Other than, I mean, you get to control the price and whether or not it goes up or not, but the titles and pictures and description, that kind of stuff, that's all on them. Mama says, who has the most expensive collection in your opinion? King Pokemon? No, I wouldn't think he does. I have a sneaking suspicion, probably Rev, or people that we just don't see in the public eye. Like, there's a guy that I'm hopefully taking a consignment for. I know he has millions in just really high-end stuff. I don't know how deep it goes, but he's got some really, really expensive stuff. Cool Trainer Ryan's collection. I'm not sure how deep his goes, and I'm not sure how deep Pokerev's goes, but I've heard it's pretty dang deep. But mine is really obscure. Like, you'll be looking in one spot, and I'll have a giant box that's, you know, full of stuff that might only be worth, you know, $1,000, and then you have a tiny box that might have, you know, $500,000 sitting in it. I mean, it's all over the place. Jonah, TCA Gaming, can you explain what the vault is? kind of like PWCC, but it's, you know, eBay's vault, and you can actually list the stuff directly on eBay from there, or you can just keep it stored. You can have it, if you sell it, it can be transferred to another account, that kind of stuff. It's very similar to the PWCC vault. And PSA, they've got their own vault now too. Miguel says, you on TV. Or it just says you on TV. I might be on somebody's TV if you're running the YouTube app. Kenny says, SM Pratt. You know, see, I don't know much about Scott's collection. You know, I mean, I see the trophies that he has, but I personally don't know how deep it runs. I've got an idea like how deep Jim Mintz runs, and he's got, you know, some whoppers. But I think he's pretty focused on like the graded stuff. I don't know how deep his steel collection runs. Like, I'm a hoarder. I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty much a hoarder, but I'd be curious to know, but I don't think it really matters because everyone's collection is kind of unique to each person. And I mean, like Logan Paul, I mean, he's got some of the biggest cards in the game now. I mean, that's going to dwarf like almost every collection out there. And it's just in a few items. But I wouldn't trade my collection for that. And it's because I have so much time and effort and my own personal value in the items that I've acquired over the years. Yeah, I think you're right. There are a lot of people who are secret about things. There was a good friend of mine says he knew someone who had 1,000 base set boxes. I mean, think about that. That's $10 million right there. $10,000, or is that $1 million? No, that's 1,000. Yeah, 10,000 times 1,000. That's $10 million right there. And it's just he had boxes that he just kept from whenever. I haven't seen that collection. Don't know who the person is. Just hearsay. But if they do, then they're sitting on, you know, 10 million in base set boxes or more. You know, you go back into a hype time and the boxes jump back up to 30, 40,000 again. I mean, now it's your 30, 40 million. John says Leonhardt has a big collection. I believe that. I don't know much about it. I know he has those Sky Ridge boxes. Got some Charizards and, you know, a lot of stuff, but I don't know much about it myself. Gab says, honestly, I'd buy an actual bank and keep my cards in the vault there if I could. See, I get nervous about banks because they only insure up to a certain value, and then how they're going to feel about your collectible and what they're going to base the value off of if something does happen. And then on top of that, it's away from you. You're separated from your cards. I feel more protected when most of the stuff is on me. Although I like the vault option with eBay because I have my own individualized contract with them about the valuation and appreciation and that kind of stuff. 75-inch TV? Man, I must be looking awful grainy up there. Got the Hisuian Arcanine V. Mohammed says, would you sell your collection to Logan Paul? If he wanted to buy it, but he's had opportunities to buy some of the bigger items in my collection. But I just want too much. Like, I offered him the base first edition uncut sheet for $1 million because he was like, hey, how much did you sell that for? I was like, $1 million. And he was like, oh, okay. And then, you know, I didn't hear from him again, you know, on that one because, you know, I value it much more than, you know, what it's probably worth. All right, here are all your hits. We still got to do the giveaway for the Aerodactyl V. And then, so thank you, Dino, for letting us open up those packs for you. Franklin, let me answer this before I do the giveaway. I finished opening my Charizard UPC, didn't get any pulls, but the V-Star Charizard promo is very OC. It also has a partial black dot, lower left alignment dot, maybe. If it does, then, I mean, it's got a good chance at getting that OC qualifier. All right, the winner's going to be Jay Avila. Jay Avila, I hope you stuck around. It's been a while. But if you're lurking, throw another message back into the chat and we'll get you an extra pack. It doesn't say that you're a member, but if you are, we'll see it. And I'll keep a lookout for it too. Alright, so we've got a Lost Abyss and 2 Pokemon Go booster packs. Hopefully you didn't run off. I forgot to put all your hits in here. Give Jay an extra minute. Oh, there he is. Pack number 4, getting ready to come out. Alright, so let's start with another Lost Abyss. We've done quite a few of these. It'd be cool if we pulled the Giratina right there. Maybe we'll do it from Lost Origin. It'd be cool to do it back to back, English and Japanese. Pokemon Go. Come on, let's get him a hit. Gotta give him at least one hit. Or you might get more free packs. Not really free if you don't get anything out of them, right? So we gotta get something else. Here we go. Got a Charizard. We'll give you that one, but I'm gonna throw another pack in since there were no hits in those. What do we got? Shining Fates. Got a good chance there, right? Day, this is live. Oh, nothing there. Gonna keep going. See what we have here. Alright, so we got a Brilliant Stars. Nothing there. Hopefully this isn't going to be a streak. There we go. The Alolan Executor V. Not a crazy hit, but we'll add it in there. Make sure you send me an email, man. Let me know your address, and I'll get this stuff out to you. All right. Put that over here. We'll do one more Silver Tempest box, and then I'm going to check. Well, no, then we've got. We'll finish out all the orders that were placed before the live, and then we'll check for the fossil packs. There's a winner there. Who's next? We have Mark, order 2143. There we go. Silver Tempest. He says, this is added to my other order. No bulk. You got it, man. Put that there. All right, guys. How many hits? How many hits are we going to have from this Silver Tempest box? Worst we've seen is 9, although it had an alternate art in that box. The best we've seen is 18. Derek says, I have a really nice non-hollow Vivid Voltage Zard. Should I get it graded? Should be a 10. I heard you sold all out. Yeah, I mean, I sold all out, but it was like, I want to say $39.99 on PSA 10 for that. So, I mean, you're not going to make a whole lot. But I submitted like 500 of those things at once, when the bulk rate was super cheap. So I created one listing. It's a lot different if you're just doing the one card. Now, if you just want it for your personal collection, yeah, I mean, it could be worth it. But you got to think if you hit the 9, I mean, you might lose a few bucks. You hit an 8, I mean, definitely in the red. What's the red? Funky says, give me 14 hits and Lugia, please, and thanks, LOL. All right, Funky, we got you. I'm remembering now because you were asking me if we were going to get to your other order or not. So far, no hits. So I'm hoping it's going to pick up for you. OG Slick says 100 hits here. I appreciate the super chat, man. Got the rock rough. And if we get 100 hits, I guarantee you, Funky over here is going to be super happy. Got the Skuntank V. Yeah, the turnaround time on the bulk stuff is quicker than the backlog, which has still not been cleared yet, which is unfortunate. The backlog of emailing me back has been an issue. They still have not gotten back to me about not reholdering those 52 sealed packs that I had graded and I paid for. They charged me. They sent back in the wrong case. I'm just waiting for somebody to finally send me a message. I keep following up with the customer request center, which just started back at the end of August. They're just ignoring me now. I don't know what their deal is. Sometimes PSA just is infuriating. Dustin says looking for PSA to do a Christmas deal. I mean, when they dropped to 15, I submitted a lot of stuff. I was submitting stuff pretty weekly. I'll probably keep on submitting at the $15 level, but I'm still holding back quite a few cards. Spection, they claim that the backlog is gone, but it is not. I still have plenty of orders out that maybe they've been graded, they just haven't pushed them through. It's just, it is what it is. I no longer have the October orders out. I did get the October 2020 orders in. That one was the longest holdout that I had, which I just got back in the past month or so, maybe a month and a half. But I've got stuff all the way through March still there. Rainbow Rare Rayquaza. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty cool card to grade. Whether or not it's worth it depends on the condition of the card, what you plan on doing with it, you know, etc. Mama says, do you think CGC will ever take PSA as the go-to grading company? Ooh, man, look at that. Nice pack. If they did, it would take a lot of momentum and time. I don't think it's something that could just happen. So many people use PSA because, honestly, they are the easiest grading company to grade with. Like, nobody gives out 10s like PSA. What is there? It's like 37% or 10s. Like, that's what they give out. Can you imagine? If any other grading company gave that high of a rate of 10s, then, well, they would just dog them for not having good condition. But PSA has a 20-year history, you know, with Pokemon. So even though they hand out 10s like candy compared to other places, their value's there. So, I mean, it's justified, you know. I still use CGC for certain things, but right now PSA is definitely getting the bulk of my submissions at the price. Yeah, you can just about grade any gold star. If it's at a 5-6 kind of condition, you'd almost be better off going and trying to get the 1 out of it. It'd probably do better than, you know, something at that grade. Well, don't heed my advice for every card at that point. PSA is harsh on 10s for WotC, but they're not that harsh. Certain cards are like near impossible for whatever reason. I've only had one submission where I had over 50% on the 10s for CGC, and even then it was mostly pristines. The whole pristine perfect distinguishing factor I don't actually like. I think it actually hurts CGC. 9.5 definitely hurts them. Got the Reshiram V. Like my last 2 Japanese submissions, I went like 135 out of 136 PSA 10. like that's just crazy. The highest grade I could get, I got 135 out of 136 times. Then there was another order that was like, I want to say 98 for 99. I mean, and then there was another one that was over 200 where I think I had 3 that were non-10s. It's just nuts. Got the Mall Wild V-Star. So we're going to pull all the Mall Wilds today. Muhammad says, how much would a BGS Black Label First Edition Zard go for? Depends on the market. Like, I think when Logan claimed his BGS Pristine 10 Charizard was worth $1 million, it probably could have been worth $1 million at that time. But like in this market today, I would think that a Black Label might only bring $1 million right now. Just a lot of people are down on the market. But at the right time, it could be, you know, up there with the Illustrator, just because it is that much harder to grade. There is that scarcity factor, and probably there will never be a Black Label Charizard First Edition. Like I said, probably never be. But if one ever did come out, it would definitely be a record-breaking sale. At least for Charizard, maybe for Pokemon in general, because I could see it being up there around the five mark on the highest of end, anyways. But it'd still be it'd be a tough pull at that price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and a 13. All right, Mark. We got your box open up. No alternate art. Did get a gold, so that was pretty good. Why am I adding this there? All right, so next up we have Muhammad. He bought one of the Korean packs. If you guys don't know, these are you can have these ship sealed. He's having his ship sealed, but he also bought 60 Pokemon Go. However, they're not actually Pokemon Go. He wanted variety packs, so we're going to do 6 variety packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6. You guys don't want me being a grading company, trust me. I would grade way too harsh. I would not give out 10s like what people want for their OCD. Like I wouldn't want me grading my cards. Not for especially if I'm trying to resell them. Like it just wouldn't happen. Pack number 1, we have there weren't any dittos in there, were there? All right, we got the Dragonite V. All right, Muhammad, here we go. All right, guys, how many hits is Muhammad going to get out of all 6 of his variety packs? Sunday Cafe, you don't need to grade TCA Gaming. You hire people to do it. I don't even like hiring people to do hardly anything. Even like the remodel job. I don't like having people hired to do that. Muhammad says, let me know how much the difference is. I'll pay it right away. I think the Pokemon Go packs may have been more expensive. So, I think you're good. I have to check price, but I believe those were $39.99, or they may have been more than the variety pack. Seeing 13s, 27s, 9s, 34s. Sunday, you say people at your level don't need to work anymore. They pay other people to do it for less. No, I run a million miles an hour, man. I run all the time. I'm constantly working. I've had people working for me before, and I just don't. I don't like it. Like, people do not do it the way that I want. They don't work hard. They take smoke breaks. They take regular breaks. Like, I don't do any of that stuff. Like when I punch in, I'm working so that I can get to the end of the day and rest. I'm utilizing every minute that I can, and I would only expect the exact same thing from people who work for me. Now, my mom, she helps out, and I have other people who help out occasionally as well, and I don't expect that from them. I mean, I'm not paying my mom either, but she lives here for free, so in a way I guess I am. But you know, it's also to help out with her mind, because honestly, if I didn't give her something to do, she'd probably just watch TV all day, and it helps with my patience as well, because you know, sometimes I can. Ooh, is that it? You can see the V on the backside right there. I can lose my patience just by not wanting to listen or explain something over and over again. But yeah, I completely disagree with you. I don't hire people just just because I don't want to have to deal with that. That to me, that's a mental strain. I do agree though that if it's done right, um, it's definitely much more effective than doing everything yourself. If I had maybe like a warehouse away from where I live, yeah, sure, but it's just not something that I do. Muhammad, yeah, stink bug on me. Like, what in the world's going on? Muhammad, I see the super chat. He says, thank you for adjusting my wrong order. Appreciate it. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but definitely appreciate the super chat, man. Because that's true, though. If you love it, why stop? Yeah, I mean, I enjoy what I do. Most of the things that I don't like, I try to push out. Like, I'll be honest with you, these lives, these are very tiring. It's on the low end of the totem pole. I really enjoy them. And that's why we've done them pretty consistently. We've had a vintage opening every Tuesday night for several months now, and I hope to continue it for a while. But if it ever gets to the point where it's running me out, then I'll shut them down for a little bit. We might come back to it later on. It might be one of those things where we have like a season where we every Tuesday night, we'll have a new vintage break or something like that. But like I said, if it ever gets to the point where it's burning me out, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna put it off, because if it's not something that I love, then why am I doing it in the first place? Because I can always focus on something else to make more money, and because these lives, they're great and all, but there's a lot of stuff that's given away during them. We do make money off like the super chats and things. But I don't know if you guys know this, like Muhammad, when you just gave $20 or whatever, the way YouTube works, typically they take about 40% of that. So I might see 14 at the end of the day. Their fees are like the highest out of anything. And so like even earlier when James, he did a giveaway, he sponsored one for $9.99. I might clear $6 of that, and the person who won it, I believe, was a member. So that was like me selling 8 packs for $6, and then I'm gonna pay shipping on top of that. So there's things you think about when you're always crunching the numbers, but there's a lot of good that comes from the business for stuff like these lives. Like, I'm selling a lot of product here. I mean, think of how many packs that we've already moved just in this video alone. And outside of that, it's good to connect with the community, connect with you guys. Do so on more of a level that's not just me shipping out product that you buy from me. There are people who come in here and they buy every week, like you, Muhammad. I mean, you've come into this community, and I think you've been in on almost every single video since you started buying. And even during the video, after I noticed, like, typically once we open up your order, you'll come back in and you'll buy some more stuff, and you like add in this extra stuff along with it. So you're buying not only the big hit items, but you're buying some of the smaller items, which I might have more margin on. And outside of all that, it grows social media awareness, brand awareness in other places. Like, I had no intention when I first started this to have any type of brand. Like, I was just buying and selling stuff, picked a name that kind of stuck. The Charizard Authority, I mean, it stuck well, but I'll be honest, I'm glad I changed it. TCA Gaming's a lot shorter, and it's pretty broad. If I want to put it on a t-shirt, I can. I can't sell this t-shirt here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it actually says the Charizard Authority. This is one of the original shirts that I had made for the physical store when I had that, and then Nintendo shut that down, so I had to scrap everything. But the brand awareness, as you're connecting with your community, doing different things on places like TikTok, IG, eBay, PayPal, personal business, in person, YouTube, wherever you're at. I mean, you're always building those relationships with the customers, with people who may not be your customers, but they could be somebody who recommends you to somebody else. I mean, there's always an upside to treating every person that you run into with the utmost respect, and knowing that even if they're not going to spend money with you, I mean, they're still a person, and you're a person too. I always feel awkward when I go to a place that's like a yard sale, or I walk into a shop and I don't buy anything. But it's okay not to buy things. Like, you have to understand that just because you walk into some place, it doesn't mean that you have to spend money. But anyways, that went off on a sharp left turn. I haven't even looked at the chat now for a little bit, so hopefully I didn't miss too much. And if I ignored your question, just post it again. As long as you don't post it like 5 times in a row, I'm sure it won't get hit as spam. the Charizard Authority Pokemon wants their cut. I don't think they actually cared. Especially back then. I mean, I didn't have hardly any type of following. Got the Houndoom. Man, I think we're going to go through another 100 sleeves. Jonathan says, Rusty, what time do you open up packs for purchase tomorrow? I always want a floral. Want to floral a sealed, but people get there first, haha. So typically what I do, if you're on my list, which I have the link to the Google Doc in the description of all my videos, I send out an email in the morning, and then what I do is I send a message. Ooh, nice Radiant Charizard. There's the first one of those from the Pokemon Go. But I send out an email to people, everyone who's on my list, and then I think I've got another list too that I do that's a little bit different, to let them know that the sealed option has been added for the fossil packs if we don't sell through. Of course, if we do sell through, then the option won't be there. But one thing you can do is you can wait till after the video has ended. As long as the video is completely over, if you want to go ahead and buy a pack at that time as open live, and then send an email to me saying, hey, I do want this pack shipped sealed. I don't want to open up live. I'll ship it to you sealed. So that's the way that you can kind of get ahead of the curve. But like I said, wait till after the video is completely done, because if the video is not over, yeah, I'm not even looking at that. It's going to be opened up during the video. So don't buy it now. If the last few packs don't sell through by the end, once we're completely done, then you make the purchase and then send me that email. That way you can get it before that email goes out to everyone in the morning. Because you are right, most of the time they sell through very, very quickly. And I think I lost chat again. I answered the one question. I get a little long-winded at times. Sunday Cafe. Let's see. I appreciate taking the time to talk to me. Seriously, it makes a great impact. Good luck to everyone opening tonight. Yeah, it's no problem, because I've thought about it so many times. Like right now, I could probably hire 3 people full-time just to scan and list and do things for me, but like just the hassle of having to keep up and teach and do those things right now with the limited space that I have. Like I don't even have space for, you know, just to do this video lighting. I'm up in a loft, a cramped loft. I think it would backfire on the overall freedom that I would want to have. Because right now, if I wanted to, I could just take a day off and go with my family if I needed to. But if I have workers, then you have those obligations as well. Viper says, do you think they're going to have Tara Pokemon cards with the new generation? What is Tara? Sorry, man. Is that a new hip lingo thing? I don't think I get it. Sorry, man. Down to the last 2 variety packs. Adam says, what does Rusty provide actually? Please explain. He buys and sells Pokemon cards while opening as much vintage as he can. Rusty would open the last sealed box on Earth to make money. Well, I have all of the booster boxes except for first edition base set in my personal collection that I believe was the very first complete sealed collection, box collection ever assembled, because I wanted to make sure that there was one preserved. And I do the same thing with like the uncut sheets. Like I've been picking them up because I believe that they're a great piece of history, and I have them set back for my personal collection. Now, I do open up lots of vintage boxes, but a lot of them are in on consignment, and I'm gonna have fun opening up packs. I mean, that's what these were meant to have been done from the very beginning. And so I have no problem opening up vintage, especially if people are willing to pay for it. Nice little Blastoise there. Good pull. Celebrations is being really kind to you. So, yeah, I don't have any problem with that. Opening up the last box, I mean, we're never going to get there, but, you know, if it did, I mean, goal accomplished. Can you imagine if every box for a particular set, for even just one set, was opened up? Man, you've got a lot of players having fun with that set. You know what I'm saying? Because Pokemon is meant to be enjoyed outside of just, you know, the sealed part of it. Now, I personally like keeping my own products in their original seal wrapped up. In fact, that's why I even grade sealed packs of cards. Like, I'm that guy. I'll grade the sealed UPC promos I like keeping everything sealed for my personal collection. I like having every version. But that doesn't mean you can't have fun opening stuff up. Ooh, got a nice gold card too. Got the Origin Form Dialga Visar. Again, I got long-winded again, and I missed a bunch of questions, possible responses in there. Raikou, man, this variety pack is doing much better than some of the other ones. Derek says, Adam, what has he done? You got nothing more. Now, I get that kind of stuff all the time. I mean, just because somebody comes in doesn't mean that they should know the different things that have been done in a hobby. Like, I've been a part of a lot that has been discovered in the hobby and been around for a while. But people are always coming in that have no idea, and they're just new. And to ask questions and want to know why I'm opening up all this stuff all the time, it's a good question. Nice little Charizard there. Eugene says, love all the content and passion you put in the hobby, Rusty. What are your thoughts on retirement? It's overrated. This is giving me more time with my family to do things that we enjoy. I want to squeeze the life out of every single day. Like, that's something that stuck for me. I remember there was a college professor that I had. It was comp skills or something like that. And I think he graded me very poorly on some things. I ended up getting a B in his class, one of the few Bs I ever got. But, you know, he said, I want you guys to wake up, you know, every day and just want to squeeze the life out of it. You know, make sure that when you go to bed at night, you know, you did everything you could to possibly live. And, you know, that has definitely stuck with me because you have this life. Why not take advantage and do the most that you can? And that doesn't mean you can't relax, but enjoy it. Don't let it just waste away. Becker says, I have to say, I do feel bad when I send in boxes to be opened. Another one down. Let's see what we have here. Adam says, your collection wasn't the first sealed set. Your original first edition box was a fake, so how can you actually say yours was the first? Touche. Touche. But actually, I ran through 3 first edition boxes, and I can't say that anybody has a complete set even today, if you're including all English variations. And I did have a first edition base set box several times. So, I mean, it was complete at many different times. But I get your point there. I'm good with people who have had their cornflakes crapped in. It's completely fine. I get mine crapped in all the time. He made a good point there. Derek says he's never had nothing fake, and he hasn't either refunded or gave more. Come on, man. I had that fake first edition box that was in my collection, and I didn't sell it out to anybody. I actually discovered it was fake, and then ended up opening it up on camera, and it was confirmed fake. In fact, that's I forgot a series on it where I was scammed, and I opened up all the packs, and it was pretty cool to see all the stuff that was in there. But man, the Pokemon breeders, they got me. Muhammad says, give away a variety because Adam is annoying and killing the mood. No, it's fine, man. I'll give away that variety pack. Thank you so much, Muhammad, for the donation. $50 is way more than enough. But let me get your cards put up. Now, I think I've talked about this before, but like the fake box, I would definitely do that deal again. I wouldn't change history on it because it was one of the key moments that inspired me to go for the full collection of boxes. It wasn't the first box that I had went for, but that one, once I got that one locked in, like it was go time, and I was able to pursue getting all the sealed boxes. All right, so let me see. I still have a variety pack, so let me put Muhammad up in here. Let's do man, I might still. Well, I wanted to put your name as it, but I think that people have already talked to you. So I'm going to put MOHV. I don't think anybody's put that. That'll be the keyword if you want to enter the giveaway for whatever comes out of this variety pack that's a hit. Where'd old boy go anyways? Oh, I can't see him in there anymore. Hestia, this has been a great stream, TCA Gaming. My first time checking you out. Thanks for opening all the great stuff. Hope to get in the mix sometimes something vintage. But anyways, here we go. And I can't even remember the dude's name now, but the one that I've been talking with, you're more than welcome to enter into this giveaway too if you want. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. There's nothing there. And guys, this is all from Muhammad. You get a chance after you enter the giveaway. Maybe throw in some Mewtwo emojis. I can't remember which one he likes the most. Just as a sign of thank you, as a sign of thanks for his generosity. Because he didn't have to donate that $50, but he did. And I hope you guys, if you ever have somebody who opposes you or wants to talk crap, give them the time of day. Listen to them for a minute. They probably have some decent points. I have no problem getting into an argument with somebody. I have no problem losing an argument. Just think of it as a moment where you can learn a little bit. As long as you're telling the truth and being yourself, I mean, it doesn't matter if you lose the argument. It's not the goal. The goal is life. All right. 1 hit so far. I got 4 more packs left. I'm hoping this turns into something pretty good. I got some turtles for Muhammad. Oh yeah, so if you're not a member, you can throw some hearts in there, some turtles for the Blastoise. Good point. I'd forgotten about that. Sunday Cafe says, my patience is so low nowadays. I don't know how you do it. Well, it's easy when you got to think, I'm on eBay. I've been on eBay for over a decade now. So I have to talk to people in a mild manner in such a way that doesn't make me look bad from anyone's point of view. But I do lose my patience with certain things. I am telling you now, on the road, I'm bad for road rage. I might not outwardly, be flipping anybody the bird or yelling at them, but I might lay on my horn. But I get so stressed out getting behind a slow driver. It's something that I have to personally work on. Pokey Trucker D. If you're ever in North Carolina, I'll buy your family lunch. Come on by, man. We'll make you lunch. All right, so we got 3 cards here. Nothing too crazy, but that Tapu Lele, that's not too bad. I like that one. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I'm missing a lot of it, so I apologize if I missed your guys' chat. All right, let's see. We have Robomon. Man, I know Robomon has won before. Good to see you in here again. He's a channel member. So let me throw... put Roboman in there. Here are your 3 cards, man. You got a Tapu Lele GX, an Aggie Slash, and a Galarian Mr. Rhyme. All courtesy of Muhammad. Put these in here. I can't remember what else we have left. I think we have maybe 2 more orders, and then I'm going to check for Fossil First Edition packs, and we'll see what we have left. All right. We have David next. Still got a chance to add in a 7th alternate art. Let's see if it happens. Oh, wait, where's the... It's in here. Yeah, there's a shout out with this one. I about forgot the shout out. All right, so David says, hey, Rusty, thanks for all you do and for building this awesome community. Wanted to give a shout out to my girlfriend, Nicole. She got a silver Tempest box last week, hoping to get me a Vulpix. Now it's her turn, so let's pull that alternate art Espeon. Way to go, boyfriend and girlfriend, buying back and forth. That's so cool. All right, so we have David. He bought 30 Fusion Strike. Let's see if we can get that alternate art Espeon. There we go. Nice 30. Oh man, I didn't count Muhammad's hits. Sorry guys. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know which one it is at this point. So for all of you who guessed on his hits, I believe he had a decent stack, but I don't know what it was. Pack 1. Hit some duds there. Ike says, really enjoying the stream. Maybe I have to wake up 5 a.m. very often. Also, I always appreciate that you don't scream or overreact like some others do. Yeah, it's just not me. I mean, you might hear me squeal a little bit if a light bulb pops. That's I think that was the most excitement that I've seen. I didn't just skip, like I think I went right through there. Make sure I didn't skip over a V or a radiant. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, it's almost like secondhand nature now. Flipping it around. There we go. Oh, is Adam back? Let's see what he said. He took a lot of heat from you guys. Adam says, I don't think anyone is afraid of a New Yorker nowadays. I don't think it really matters where you're from. It's more about the person. But don't be taking too many shots. I'm sure you can handle yourself. Pokey Trucker D said, that light bulb blowing up was crazy. It scared me. Yeah, sorry if it got you guys. There's a Cinderace V. Still no Espeon yet. Spongy gloves to a Rillaboom V. All right. Don't have as much excitement now. I don't have as much to go long form ramble mode on. Franklin says, hopefully you cleaned up all the glass shards. Well, I got up most of it. I definitely didn't get up all of it. There's a carpet. It's pretty thick. I think it's something that my wife used to have over at the house, and then we didn't want to throw it out, so we just put it in the floor up here, and now it's underneath where I'm at. Tim says, don't worry, Rusty. I'm the big, ugly, scary guy everyone avoids. Hey, look, there's a print dot on the code card, I think. OC. Usually, like when I'm walking around places, I'm just walking too fast for anyone to notice me or me to notice them. I thought you had it for a second. Gengar V Max. G-Monkey, you've been talking about this light exploding. I'm sad I missed it. Did you make it to a YouTube short? Yeah, I didn't, but Pokédeck did. Worm Gang, and I believe it's supposed to upload tomorrow. Maybe it's 6 or 2. I can't remember, but it's coming out soon. You can also see it on Top 10 Pokemon. He shows it as a blooper for his card pulls of the week, Pokemon card pulls of the week. Muhammad says, don't need to be afraid, but no one likes keyboard warriors. Yeah. Believe me, you guys don't even want to know the kind of stuff that I deal with on eBay. Man, people in there, they get vulgar and threatening very quickly. Looks like Justin took care of them. Yeah, I trust my mods, especially Justin Inspection and James and Wes. I need to do something special for my mods. I don't know what I want to do yet, but I've been thinking about it. See if I can do something. I want to do something personalized, but it's like, what do you do? Yeah. So then I got to get their info. Maybe send me some ideas. I got some ideas of my own, but who knows? With the power of all of our minds together, maybe we could see something really good. Or do something really cool. So Funky said, if someone offered you the exact amount for your entire collection plus 15%, would you take the offer? Yeah, because I mean, I know how much that I have here. And then I mean, you're talking about an impossible situation for an impossible result. But yeah, theoretically, if that could happen, I think I would. Because I could do with that money, I could find just about everything in my own collection other than the really, really scarce items. But I could have a lot of nostalgia still relived through the value that I could get out of everything. All right, David. So your girlfriend Nicole, she did not get an Espeon. Did get some Gengars though. The Gengar VMAX probably has to be the highlight. No alternate arts, but thank you for letting us open up your packs, and hope to see you guys around some more. I think it's pretty cool that y'all bought each other packs. That's definitely very neat. All right, next up we have Aaron. He says he's looking for Charizards. He bought 10 Brilliant Stars, no bulk, and then he bought 10 Celebrations. And this will be the last order before we finish up with whatever fossil packs that we haven't opened that have been bought. And then we'll do a giveaway at the very end, of course. Actually, let's start with the Brilliant Stars. Derek says free booster pack a month. Booster pack a month for mods. Yeah, that's working for pennies on on the hour then, which I don't pay them anything as it is. Spec says everything cataloged in spreadsheets. No. I mean, a lot of big stuff I might have in the spreadsheet of some sort, especially the graded stuff, but no. Definitely not. My collection literally changes on the daily. The hunt continues. Thanks, TCA Gaming. Alright, so Muhammad says, another variety pack to give away and keyword Adam V. Alright, man, you got it. We'll do it. So I guess if you guys want to hold on a second, let me throw that thing in the Nightbot. Make sure that it doesn't like backdate or it. I think a lot of times it activates once I put it in there. So let me see. All right, so there we go. I've got it enabled. And I think I just lost the chat, but yeah. So if you guys want to put Adam V in the chat, we'll do a variety pack giveaway once I'm done with Aaron's stuff. So thank you again. Did you say there was a specific emoji that you wanted? Because I think I asked for Mewtwo's. People were putting turtles in there. You got we got hearts and different things. And Adam, if you're still here somewhere and you're not in chat, I'm sure you can make your way back to the channel in time. T Free says he's gonna win this one. He knows it. Ooh, Arceus V-Star. Nice, Aaron. Did get that alternate art. Yeah, I feel like you guys give away stuff more than anybody else. Like I haven't been in too many streams, but y'all are definitely very generous here. Got the Zekrom. Shoot, we've got what, like 90 subs in this video? That's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess it's not crazy compared to other people, but it's pretty good for us. Alright. The Brilliant Stars was no box. Yeah, these off to the side. The celebrations, these are going to be. All right. Well, I trust Justin. He saw the messages. If he's permabanned, he's permabanned. We got a birthday Pikachu and a regular Pikachu. Starting off good with the celebrations. Yeah, I mean, y'all don't have to go put information out there. I wouldn't worry about it. Dustin Pro says 70K by the end of the year. That might be a possibility. I think it'd be tough, but it's possible. I know people were saying 100K before, and I'm like, no. We'd have to have something just go like crazy viral or something. That would be the only way, and I don't post controversial enough content for it too. Suey. Adam, he called me out. He said my base first edition box was fake. Is that missing a card? What happened there? I don't know what happened there, but we're going to get you another pack because I think there was a card missing. Alright, so we'll just get this extra one right here. See what the free pack gives us. Nothing too crazy, but it matches up with the Zacian. Yeah, it was missing a pack. Or I think it was missing a card. It's either missing a card or I threw a card away. Which I don't think I threw away a card, but especially since it would have been like out of the middle of the pack. But it wouldn't surprise me. Lugia, Cosmo. Ooh, nice little Rocket Zapdos. James says it took him like 200 packs of Celebration to get that Shining Magikarp, and he pulled it just like that. Is that our second Magikarp, Shining Magikarp? Sometimes you hit them right in a row. Sometimes you don't hit them at all. Because we've opened up a lot of Evolving Skies here on the channel. Never pulled a Moonbreon. I think that was the first time we pulled the Rayquaza. Or Surfing Pikachu. Come on now. Last pack. We're finishing it up. Then we're going to do that variety pack giveaway. Surfing Pikachu V. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, keeping all these. Alright, Aaron. Thank you for letting us open up your packs here on the channel. Get all this stuff out to you. Now we're going to do the giveaway. Then we'll do the fossil stuff. And then we'll do a giveaway at the end, depending on how many fossil packs there are. Might be a little bit. All right, let's see who wins this. I'm almost out of variety packs. I think I've got one more left. Javier. Or, you know, I assumed that J was silent. Is it Javier? I don't think I've ever heard anybody called Javier. But give a big thank you to Muhammad. He donated $50 so you could have this variety pack. There it is. All right, let's see what you get, man. I'm going to send you some hits. Got the Alolan Executor V. All right, we've got Dark Phantasma next. Got a Gudra V-Star, not bad. Got the Eevee Heroes. Pack number 4. All right, come on, celebrations. hoping for something good from that Evolving Skies. Remember we pulled that that Altart Ray from Muhammad's. Was it his first one? I believe it was his first of 10 variety packs, but it was the first of like the 6 that he had switched out for from the Pokemon Go. Nice little Charizard there. Muhammad says, add Javier, thanks to Adam for being annoying. Well, I think I missed some of his messages. I'm sorry that if he was that bad, guys. I'm sorry. Sounds like he was more. It was more geared towards me. But if he was attacking you guys, talking about your states or being discriminated or anything like that, I'm sorry I had to deal with it. And thanks to Justin who ended up taking care of the situation. Got an Ariados. Last but not least, we have the Lost Origin booster pack. Let's see what we have. Nothing there. All right, let's see what he got. I think you had, was it 4 hits? No, all right. So you had the 4 hits plus the Charizard. I would say if I had to pick, I don't know. I kind of like the Ariados, but I like the V-Star as well. I mean, the Pikachu still hits, but it's a pretty cheap card. It's been I mean, that thing. I think we see it every single stream. With celebrations always being opened up. All right. Congratulations, Javier. Make sure you send me an email. I'll get this out tomorrow. Hopefully, we've got a lot of orders going out tomorrow. All right. Let me look at the orders, see what we have going on. Looks like we have 2 fossil packs that have been bought, so we'll get those opened up. Maybe we'll see that Dragonite tonight after all. What was it? So this is how many packs we have left. We've got 3, 6. We've got 12 packs, and I believe there are 5 holos in those 12 packs. So let's see what we got. It says, I'm a member and didn't get the discount. All right, so I'll make sure to get back whatever it is you're supposed to get back. Send me an email with a screenshot of your level, because I don't know what level member you are. Charmander gets 5, Charmeleon gets 10, Charizard gets 25. All right, got to write it down. Maybe you're trying to Control-C, Control-V, and print out your name in the order number, but it's not how it works. Just hoping this thing don't shut down. If for some reason my computer decides, hey, I'm overheating and I'm shutting down, you guys, I will make it up to you. I will try to make it up to you, but I don't see any signs that it's going to happen that way. But the fan's going pretty hard over here. All right, here we go. We have Golduck, Mr. Fuji, Kingler, Ekans, got a Geodude, Ammonite, Gambler, Grimer, Shelter, Tentacool, our first Dragonite. Now it's a non-holographic one, but still, this is the non-holo that you want to pull if you're not going to actually get that holo. Sorry, Paul, that you didn't pull the holo or any holographic card, but honestly, that Dragonite in non-holo is probably better than some of the cards in holographic. So, congrats on actually getting the only Dragonite of the video so far. Thanks for letting us open up your booster pack, man. Let me get this stuff here. And then I think we have one more order, unless you guys get them in before we do the giveaway. Once we start doing the giveaway, I'm going to cut off any of the pack openings for the fossil stuff, because it is getting pretty late. I'm doing okay, but I'm not. My eyes are a little tired. Not going to lie. All right, next up we have Tyler. Tyler, order 2180. We have one fossil pack. All right, let's see what we get. Got a Zapdos artwork pack. I'm going to open up here. Derek, Rainbow before it came a meaning. It's been a meaning for a while. It originally meant it was a symbol of grace. After the flood, that was the first rainbow. It was from God. Alright, we have Golem. We have Cedra, the Golduck. We have Kabuto. Got a Horsey, Ekans, Energy Search, Krabby. We have Geodude. I thought it was that one. Gambler. And got a Hollow Haunter. Not too bad, man. I'm looking for the smear. I don't see a smear in there. Because a lot of these will have this big ink smear stain, but not this one. This looks like kind of like the original type cut. I mean, it's not too OC, but you can definitely tell it's shifted from one side to the other. A little bit smaller on the left side. Oh, wait, we need more sleeves again. Man, we have ran through so many sleeves. It says another pack sold. All right, we'll keep running through them for now. Put that one up. It's stuck in here. Muhammad says check my order. Oh man. That's right, Tim. It was the promise to never flood the whole earth again. It was grace on mankind. Spared 8 people. Or was it 7? I think it was 8. So Steph says Serena's almost 500 bucks in Japanese. Wow. I had no idea. Yeah, somebody just sent me a PSA 9. Alright, let me refresh this. Flexion said there was a pack sale. Oh yeah, I see you, Muhammad. What else did you buy over here? That's not a 329 order. So it looks like he picked up. He's got 20 Evolving Skies along with it. All right, definitely for you. I'll make that time. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 19, and 20. So let's do. All right, so it looked like your discount was applying correctly. I saw that you had upgraded last week sometime. 2181. You got 1 fossil. You got 20 Evolving Skies. And that's no bulk. Alright, so we're going to do your 20 Evolving Skies. Then we'll do your fossil pack. That gives you guys a few minutes if you want to get in on the fossil opening. We're 1 hollow down, 2 packs down. So 10 packs left, 9 packs available. Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Muhammad bought the remainder. No, that's a lot. Alright, Evolving Skies. Here we go. What do you guys think? How many hits is he going to get out of these 20 packs? The least you can guess is 0. The most you can guess is 10. He's not going to get more than 10. There's just no way. I'm guessing 3. What do you guys think? Didn't pop the way I wanted it to. I'm not a chiropractor. Nothing there yet. 7, 10, 9, 6. Got a 4, 4, 5. Got a 1, 5, 8, 5. So far 0. Come on, Evolving Skies. Franklin's calling 3. Got 2, 2. Got a 3. That Marshadow didn't look reverse hollow for a second. Spectre says those cracks. Oh, could you hear them? Normally I can crack my neck really good. That was not like a half crack. Mama says, Rusty, if I pull a golem, give it to Derek. Alright. Uh-oh, we got a hit. The Rayquaza VMAX. Alright, so we're up to 1. Put the bulk over here. Can Muhammad get the Altart Rayquaza and Moonbreon in one video. Viper says, are the packs out of a booster box or all singles? These come from Elite Trainers. Ooh, got a gold Cresselia. That's a good hit. I broke down cases of Elite Trainers to pull these packs out. I think my mom's up. Now, once I run out, then I might be breaking down the boxes I have left. I think I've only got like 4 cases left of Evolving Skies in boxes. So, when you see a steep increase in price, it's probably because I'm out of the packs that come from the Elite Trainers. We're up to 3. We got a Leafeon V. That was my guess. 3. Galarian Zapdos. Just a little bit left. 2 packs. Oh, I was wrong. Got the copycat. Got the full art. Nice. 1 more Muhammad. Altaria. Oh, the rare's Flapple. Alright, Muhammad. About par for Evolving Skies, but it's the first time I've seen this Cresselia pulled, so that's pretty cool. Alright, let's open up your Fossil Booster Pack. Feel a little curve to the pack. Maybe it's my imagination. Ammonite, Grimer, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Recycle, Shelter. Most likely the last pull of the night. Aerodactyl. Got a holo, man. Got the first edition. Get them stars in there. Centering looks alright on that one. Similar to that second Moltres we pulled. He's got a little bit thicker up top, but the condition looks pretty good. But nice, man. I'm glad you got a holo. So I think we're down to 3 holos and 9 packs. So we're back on par for what your normal odds would be, if I'm thinking right. Let's see what we have here. And I'm going to check the orders one more time, make sure that we didn't get any more. As long as we didn't get any more orders, I'm going to cut them off and we're going to do the final giveaway. And then, of course, with the final giveaway, you guys, if you're looking for sealed packs, I'll confirm it first, then you can go ahead and buy them. I think I said before, just wait till the video's over with, but once I cut them off, I mean, it should be fine. But let me see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wait, we got some sales. We got a James. Oh, he's going for it. He bought an art set. All right, James, are you in the chat? Wait, why am I copying and pasting? Man, my pack box is destroyed. I'm going to have to redo it definitely for Thursday. $21.83 Fossil ×3. Get you an art set. Aerodactyl, Lapras, Zapdos will be the next 3 booster packs. All right, James, here we go. Where's James? Oh, there he is, James. And he's a member. Let's see what you got. Got an Amistar, Sandslash, Arbok, Horsey, Ekans, Energy Search, Krabby, Geodude, Gambler, Ammonite. We have our first muck of the video. He has made his appearance. All right, I'm rooting for your next 2 packs to be something other than muck. Here we go. This thing going. All right, so we've got Lapras. Is it Dragonite time? Little OC. Got the Slowbro, Arbok, Kabuto, Tentacool, Horsey. Got the Ekans, Grimer, Shelter. Man, I thought it was Dragonite for a second. Got a Ditto. You got the other colorless Pokemon in Fossil. But congrats on getting a holo there. So nice on that one. Still got one more pack. See what you got. Should be 2 holos left in the box, or in the 7 packs that are left. Got a nice looking Golem, Graveler, Kingler. Can we pull out the trifecta? Will there be a Geodude? There is. Got a Geodude, Graveler, and Golem. Does that mean good luck for the pack? Oh, it does. Got a holo. Got the holo Kabutops. Very nice. Shifted just a little bit. Not too bad though. Man, you went 2 for 3. But definitely some of the best luck that we've seen for tonight. So theoretically, there should only be 1 holo left in those 6 packs if we're running the numbers right. Man, congrats on that one. Way to stack the odds ever in your favor. Which we've seen people do 3 for 4. I think that'd probably be the best. Or somebody done 4 for 5. Can't remember. But nice, James. I'm glad you hit 2 holos there. So now if you go to buy a pack, go buy packs, the odds are going to be against you for pulling a holo. But there still should be 1 left in there. Very unlikely that it's going to be that Dragonite that we haven't seen. I was hoping we'd see it tonight. But we did see some pretty cool pulls with the Moltres. Got the Gengar. And I'm sure it won't be the last time that we open up Fossil. These boxes, they come around. They're pretty popular, especially for the price. All right. Let me check, make sure no more sold, because you never know. Could have. No, it didn't. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway. As of now, if you buy a Fossil booster pack and you want to have it shipped sealed, just note it, and I will ship it out to you sealed. Otherwise, I will change over the option in the morning and send out the emails. So if you want to buy it now would probably be your best chance at grabbing that. Because in the morning, if you're up this late, you might not be up that early at the exact time that I send out that email. Or they might not even sell it all. I mean, who knows? It hasn't happened that way in the past. But we are going to do a 15-pack giveaway. And I'm going to do this one instead of the messages thing, because I have a feeling if we blow up chat right now, it's going to crash my computer. But I'm going to do it off of active users in the past 3 minutes. Make sure the channel member luck is a little bit higher. So, and I'm going to just do it for, make sure, bam. It'll be 15 packs if you're not a member. If you are a member, I'm going to just go ahead and add in those extra 5 packs. And so let's see who's going to win. Derek. Oh, I know you're here, so you're going to win 20 packs, man. I hope I got 20 packs in this box. Most of them are coming up empty. Let's see what we have here. We're going to pull the first 20 out here. That's an empty pack. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, I lost count. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm 1 pack short. All right. Oh, I got a pack over here. 20. There we go. My giveaway box has officially been emptied out, which is crazy. All right, so I'm going to write down your name on this. Any of the hits will go towards you. And then if you guys really want to raid somebody out, we can. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to cut it off tonight. The last few raids, we've been doing it every single time, and I don't want to burn you guys out on it. But if there's somebody cool that you guys want to raid out, then maybe we could do something like that. All right. Let's finish it out. If we get an alternate art, we're going to continue on. We'll keep doing it. Got 20 packs. This will be the last chance. Starting off with a Hisuian Zoroark V-Star. All right, Derek, I'm rooting for you too. I want the best hits you can get because these packs, they're as good as gone to me. So I would love for them to be loaded with nothing but good stuff for you. Got a baby shiny Mencino. Sorry, Martinez. All I see is the username. Ike, I did not know what the I think they said it was Tara, like T-A-R-A. But you're saying it's Terra and it's a new thing of Scarlet Violet, just like Mega Evolution and Dynamax. Okay, well, cool. Franklin says, where's Derek? Well, I saw him in here. He had put something in the chat just recently. Mark says, how do you decide what goes in the giveaway box? I basically just take stacks of packs and throw them in there, and then I shuffle them up. I like putting celebrations in there, Shining Fates, Pokemon Go, sets that have a decent pull rate for something, because, I mean, if I'm only going to send you the hit, then it'd be kind of nice to actually get hits, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of times these sets like this, I mean, they've got pretty good odds too, but I think they seemingly do better than normal packs, which that's not the case. Like there's no better odds with any of these packs than any other ones, but I do try to put packs in there that have, like, I don't put a lot of Darkness Ablaze, Vivid Voltage, older sets that just don't have as many hit places, whereas like Lost Origin, I mean, it's got like a 40% hit rate, something like that. Dustin says he's freaking out right now. Viper says with the new mechanic you can have a ground type Pikachu. Alright, let's look at this Topps pack, see what we have. Oh, nice. We got the Dragonite. The Dragonite we were missing. EP13, Mystery at the Lighthouse. This is where everybody fell in with Dragonite if you watched the anime. EP9. Got a Rhyhorn. EP8. EP10. Got a Magneton number 82. Got a Dodrio. And then you got James. Definitely going to say that the Dragonite, this Dragonite, was a nice little hit. Of course, they're always going to be basically always damaged from Series 2, so it's unfortunate, but it's there. Celebrations. You got a few celebrations in here. Got a Zacian. Let me put those right there. A nice little Astral Radiance next. Derek says, I never win anything and I miss it all because my phone died. Well, luckily I didn't do it based off of a certain text. I did it off of activity in the past 3 minutes. So you won. Yeah, no, you won, Derek. See, bam. There we go. I didn't spell it all the way out. So he made it back. Got a Gengar. I already gave you your extra 5 packs, so I'm glad you showed up. Look at that code card, man. It's miscut. Or missing ink. Got the Slacking V. Mark says, has anyone told you that you look like Dynamite? Well, I'm ready to explode. I've seen Dynamite. It normally isn't too yellow. Oh, nice. And you got the, look, you got the Dragonite V2 and you got the Ditto. So you got 2 Dragonites. You got the Dragonite from Top Series 2 and the V. Sign that too. Please sign the best pull. I want to remember it. The only thing about signing holographic cards is that it just like congeals up. So I'll sign, if you want me to, I'll sign the Ditto. You could peel that off if you want to, but it shouldn't mess up. Well, there's a Japanese card. A lot of Japanese cards mess up. I'll try signing a card. Got a B. Well, I'm ready to explain. Derek says peel it. You know, you're always telling me to peel these things. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we got the shiny Ditto. You got it, man. We peeled it. Here, we'll finish it out. Spinner rack. Last pack. It's Astral Radiance. One, two, three, 4. There's nothing there. So let me see if there's anything to be worth signing. Let me sign one of these. Let me sign the Rhyhorn. What do you think about that? Sign the Rhyhorn. That stuff. Why is that stuff upside down? What did I do that for? I don't know if you saw it, but you actually had the. You pulled the Hollow Dragonite. We didn't get it from the fossil box, but you got it there. So I'm gonna sign this one. I assume this one's okay. Sign them all. Okay. Here, I'm gonna personalize it so you can never sell this for big bucks. Alright. Well, guys, that's it for this opening. I really enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream as well. We ran a little late. We didn't get to open up every single pack, but we opened up most of them. We pulled 11 of the hollows. And like I said, if you bought any of these now and you want to have them shipped sealed, make sure you send me a message. If you wait till tomorrow morning, I'll have the option on there, but it will be shipped sealed now. Like if you just bought one after I told you guys you were able to, or you buy them now, that I can ship them to you. Usually I put like a little tamper-proof sticker on there, letting them know, or marking that it's unweighed with a little sticker on the inside that it come from one of my breaks, and then I put the tamper-proof sticker on the outside. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it'll be just a little bit added security to let you know that these are unweighed in case you ever did want to resell them or something. But good night, guys. Hope you enjoyed the video, and I will see you on Thursday, hopefully for opening up some of these packs right there. Or next Tuesday with the Plasma Storm. I saw that we had sold at least one art set already of this. I think this will be a fun opening for next Tuesday. Thanks again for all your generosity as well. Bye, guys.